Oh no, what?
What?
Oh, I didn't know that RFK was trying to hook up with Olivia Nuzzi. She's like a journalist for Vanity Fair.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to apologize in advance for delivering this story to you because bottom line is, I had to read it, so now you do too. If that's okay. I was dragged out into the pits of hell, and so you now need to join me there to know what it's like. So, I don't know how many of you guys have been following this, but there's this journalist by the name of Olivia Nuzzi, and she, in the past, was following RFK Jr.'s presidential campaign. And in the midst of that, she kind of snuggled up him a little bit. She got a tad too close, and they were it. Olivia Nuzzi was engaged in basically what they say is a texting affair, an emotional affair, where they would sort of sext each other. Now, by the way, Olivia Nuzzi, I believe she's younger than me. I'm 37. I think she's around 32-ish, somewhere in that range. RFK is fucking 70 years old. 70. Now, the Kennedys are sort of known for having, prominent libidos, I guess is one way to put it. But these motherfuckers also on testosterone replacement therapy, dog. Which is just a fancy way of saying he's a 70-year-old juice head. Pumping himself full of fucking steroids. And so, when you're naturally already too horny, and then you add the fucking steroids on top of it, oh my god, forget it. Forget it. It's like, unintended. So, take a look at this from the Daily Mail. RFK Jr. filed The Lover, published by her scorned ex. Journalist Ryan Lizza says Kennedy only knows what felching is thanks to his former fiancée Olivia Nuzzi's affair with the Health and Human Services.
That is gross.
So this guy, Ryan Lizza, he was a journalist. He was basically, going to get married to Olivia Nuzzi, and it was during that affair that he found out. He was able to find stuff of, like, her cheating with RFK Jr. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Oh, we'll get to felching. Don't you worry, we are getting to
No, we can skip the felching.
RFK Jr.'s former lover has spilled the tea on the Health and Human Services Secretary penchant for self-penned erotic poetry. Your mouth awaiting my harvest. Your open mouth awaiting my harvest. The scion of the Kennedy clan is alleged to have written to former New York Magazine star reporter Olivia Nuzzi, according to a new Substack article on the salacious saga published Saturday by consultant journalist formerly at Politico. Quote, "Drink from me, love." Kennedy is understood to have gone on in his poem. Quote, "I need to squeeze your teeth to force open your mouth. I'll hold your nose as you look up at me to encourage you to swallow." Quote, "Don't spill a drop. I am a river.
Oh, for the love of God.
I mean to flow through you. I mean to subdue and tame you, my love." Bro, you're 70 years old.
Ugh.
You're 70 years old, dog. You should be having the fucking breakfast special.
That's just nasty.
IHOP in this bitch. You should be fishing. You should be watching reruns of Murder, She Wrote. You should be golfing with your fellow old guys who are going to die within the next 2 or 3 years. What are you doing? What are you doing? And Olivia Nuzzi.
What I want to know is...
What is she seeing him?
Christina, who is JFK's wife, who's the actor. I wonder if she's trying to they can't talk about it or ask questions about it. Because any actor or anybody who somebody you know, and they're married to a political position like this. Nobody talks about it. She must have, like, people have to keep up with shit. Yeah. Because this was put to
Suzu, get off my foot.
所以对你。
必孙克林大战。
Way worse than that. Suzu wants out. That's why we get up every day. Acknowledge it. Suzu, outside! Suzu, go! Outside, now! No, it makes you want to starve her. He thinks he wins the cycle. Especially by a dog.
归类，绑在球。 在球。
Can't be neutral on that.
Okay. Man, these people got problems, dog. Olivia Nuzzy, and you can see her here, by the way. This is her here. It was brought to my attention that when she was 16 years old, 16, she made a song. And the song is called Jailbait. And she sings about how she's jailbait. And all the old guys want something. By the way, you know who else gets a little fucking catch this way in this whole problem?
Well, did you go to the store for Thanksgiving? But at least chicken. Maybe you can get them individual. Just get
走赢关卡。
of the West Secretaries.
Okay.
I think for a big thing of mashed potatoes. I need more potatoes.
进来。
Jason wants us to bring some canned cranberry
The
sauce.
only person that eats it is Harry. Harry okay, so if you want to bring it,
Oh.
I'll bring a can and then she can.
OK，
Anybody needs it.
yeah.
晚餐弄提走。
Yeah, I like it too.
I know that 1 year I didn't make it out. But that is
Of the
also,
potatoes, you mean?
yeah, and that's when Jake was there.
It's not like anybody went home hungry.
李顺，
No, but,
嘿嘿，
Huh?
I didn't make it out.
爆奶，可以，
Take it with us or at Jay's?
No, I'll make it here.
哦，真敢唱，快点，啊！
Yeah. I'll get 3 or 4 potatoes.
Yeah. We don't need that. Usually that's why I say I just get russet, so big potatoes.
Yeah.
Just
I
like
usually
the
get
beer.
russet for mashed potatoes because we
Yeah.
顽强，
And then I'll heat up.
嗯，
Holden was like 50 years old, dating 18-year-old Olivia Nuzzy. Keith Olbermann. This is just a who's who of people I never want to know. I never want to know them. I never want to talk to them. I never want to know somebody who knows somebody who knows them. This is like, Jesus Christ, these people are fucked up. Drink from me, love. Kennedy is understood to have gone home. I mean to squeeze your cheeks. Alright, we already did this. We're not going to do it yet. Alright, let's keep going. Liza has titled Kennedy's ode to his fiancée, American Canyon. While the former political reporter does not divulge how he obtained the poem, he says that it, and many others, too explicit to print, changed everything in his relationship with Nuzzy. Jesus Christ. So he stumbled across like all of the fucking, like there was a lot of shit. There were more than one poem. Oh my god. Quote, thanks to Bobby, I am now aware of something called felching. Liza added Saturday. The Daily Beast has researched the term and urges readers not to do the same. Okay, so I read the original Liza post on his Substack, and now I'm going to tell you what felching is because I have to learn English. Felching, ladies and gentlemen, is when you're having sex with somebody, you come in their vagina, and then you eat your own out of said vagina or vagina. That's what flashing is. He's 70 years old. He's 70. And he's asking somebody else. Hey, you like
Oh, no, I wasted my fucking charge. Oh, whatever. Fuck that move up. Oh, we gotta get it together. This is messed up. Yeah, he went to the Appalachian Trail, yep.
Having an affair, and he was somebody like that, and he was cheating on his wife, having that affair, and he just disappeared to like basically be with that person for like a week, and then eventually came back. Was sleeping with this dude too. I would say was she the one actually that he was cheating with? But I don't know. That was a long time ago. Nuzzy would have been like a fetus. Well, not that young, but she would have been young. Nuzzy, who has now been on a new post as West Coast editor at Vanity Fair, has meanwhile released extracts from her upcoming memoir,
Too much shit going on around me for me to concentrate right now. Like way too much nervous energy going on for me to pay attention to what the hell I'm doing.
What the fuck? Her affair with Kennedy is understood to have begun while she was covering his me and Crystal were talking about this. They go, oh no, we didn't actually have sex. Like we weren't actually together. Really? So
Somehow I'm still on time.
You went from 0 to Belgium in the fucking text conversation.
Actually ahead of time somehow.
So I know you wanted to know about that speech I gave the other day when I was at Columbia University for my presidential campaign.
Oh, I'm blowing it. I'm not paying attention. Being stupid.
No. It only gets to the point where you're texting about belching. If young motherfuckers were belching all over the place in real life. Alright? They were a belch for you, a belch for you, a belch on the front, a belch in the back. You were belching all over the fucking place. If you were at the point where you're texting about belching, let's be serious.
Don't go down there, man. What are you doing?
You I'm sure Bobby was emotionally eating his cum out of your asshole. That's what it was. The news first broke, New York Magazine placed Nuzzy on the before she and the album started Liza had, by that point, already broken off the Rancourt. Nuzzy sought a protection order against Liza, alleging harassment and threats, though she later asked the court to drop the request. Well, now, always spilling all the tea, dog. We're going to learn all about these poems. We're going to learn all about belching and squelching and belching and all this fucking nasty-ass 17-year-old Kennedy shit you're doing. These people is too, like, fuck him. Like, this man is absolutely positively destroying everything about science in this country, and, like, he should have a moment of peace. He shouldn't have a moment of peace. In the midst of destroying American science, and by extension, global science, or something like that, right? This is what he does. He felt hilarious tweet, but I wish I remember that. It may have been the mentor, Derek, guy. I think it was him, but I could be wrong. But anyway, he said, I love how RFK is trying to ban me from eating red M&M's. Meanwhile,
와, 대군. 이제
this is who this guy is, bro. Remember, I forgot him. Remember when he was bathing in like a fecal sewage-filled creek with his like grandkids and posting it? Remember that? Great, that's done. I'm now going to go fucking light my eyeballs on fire in the hopes I never have to read anything like that. That's the show. I love y'all very much. Y'all know the drill. Everybody please be a big never had a conversation with an advertiser that an ad reader but thank you for your support. Thank you for tipping with that thanks button on YouTube. Well, you can also sub to Corin's World. We got live every Monday, 8:30 Eastern Time, including tonight. Hey y'all, leave a flavor and like and subscribe. It helps out big time in the algorithm. Click on the bell as well for notifications.
quan nun. Non bun.
어?
Non fac chi. Ah.
문자 뉴 비스. 就待57年.
What? I'm short. I'm short on money? No, that would not do. Now I'm short on money. This will not do. Somehow I'm short on money. That blows. I'm like 20 bucks short. Somehow I'm $20 short. Not that happy. No, I don't want to. I know how to do this. Not to worry about this. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I don't have it yet. I'm not sure I like it. There we go. Just cost me a little extra time. Alright. Not too much time lost. Except that I was going to equip a jade, but that's alright. It's not important. What's going on with my stick? It doesn't like my stick tonight. I don't know what's going on with my stick or what, but I'm not getting my, it's not letting me have that last hatch. That'll be a stick like bullshit. I'm sweating over the small stuff. No, get off my, go. God damn. There's just no way to concentrate. No way. You can set it on the chair. No? Okay.
哇塞，我做哇，下来，哦，苏轼，滚堂舞，
Baby, look how stressed out this woman is. She is stressed out.
滚东chân,
Good.
don't leave silent.
Me too. Me too. Actually, no, I'm not stressed out. I'm in agreement with the Trump administration.
No!
Before our eyes, and it's
Don't
beautiful to
he?
see. And Caroline Levitt is left trying to pick up the pieces, and she was asked a lot of questions. She did not answer, and I have you coming up. Sorry to come into you a little
Oh.
late. I just got back to
sweet.
from New York, and I watched Vegas here as soon as I got here.
No!
I know you guys don't want to do this, but I don't know how else I can talk about this. And I do want to this is so funny to me. I don't know, it feels like The Office it's Melania Trump welcoming the Christmas tree to the White House. Please just indulge me. What's she doing? Oh my god, that was so good. I'm so glad I did that. Okay, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Now, she hates Christmas. She hates Christmas. I'm serious stuff, but god damn it. God damn it. That's
Alright,
like
quick
something
break.
else. Okay. Alright, serious. Okay. A reporter asked she was asked, God, I'm in a good mood. She was asked about
Quick food break.
Caroline Levitt was asked about Trump's wanting to still do H-1B visas.
I want to ask you, is it MAGA to support American workers being replaced with H-1B visa holders? Are Americans not capable of filling most of these positions?
Who supports getting American workers getting replaced?
I know the president mentioned that he wanted to bring in some workers that he could eventually send back in regards to...
The president does not support American workers being replaced. You are mischaracterizing what the president said. The president wants to see our American manufacturing industry be revitalized better than ever before.
Fact check. Let's just go to the fact check. Here's what actually was talked about.
We'll talk about it later.
And does that mean the H-1B visa thing will not
She
be a
talks
big
like we don't all watch
priority for
Fox News and we don't
administration? If you
know.
want to raise wages for American workers, you can't flood the country with tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of foreign workers.
You also do have to bring in talent. When
Well,
the
we have
country
plenty of talented
no,
people
no, you
here.
don't. No, you don't.
We don't
No,
have
you don't.
talented people
No,
here.
you don't have certain talents, and people have to learn. You can't take people off an unemployment line and say, I'm going to put you into a factory where we're going to make missiles, or I'm going to put
How did we ever do it before?
Well,
When you and I were
I'll give
growing
you an
up.
example. In Georgia, they raided because they wanted illegal immigrants out. They had people from South Korea that made batteries all their lives. You know, making batteries are very complicated. It's not an easy thing and very dangerous. A lot of explosions, a lot of problems.
You get the idea. So,
And then they threw him out.
He did phrase that correctly. That Donald Trump does not think Americans are capable of filling those positions. So there. Okay. Now, she was also asked about health care, and Donald Trump is in hiding because he got a bad ruling from a judge where they threw out both cases against James Comey and Tish James. So he's pissed off, he's seething, he's hiding. He was supposed to have an event today. They canceled it. It's around healthcare, and here's what she had to say about healthcare. Donald Trump wants to fix your healthcare.
Jake? I know there's been a lot.
In
case you didn't hear that, will there be an extension of the Obamacare subsidies in this
A lot
proposal?
of reporting on this from yourself as well, Jake, over the last few days. I will tell you that healthcare is a topic of discussion that's happening very frequently and robustly inside the West Wing right now. The president's very much involved in these talks, and he's very focused on unveiling a healthcare proposal that will fix the system and will bring down costs for consumers. As for the details of the...
Okay, great. Well, unfortunately, this happened.
We're learning President Trump is planning to unveil a new health care proposal, and at this point, we're still waiting to know exactly what's in it, but we're told it could include a temporary extension of the Enhanced Affordable Care Act subsidies, which are due to expire at the end of the year. They were at the center of the government shutdown. However, the subsidies could come with some fresh guardrails that could include new income limits and a requirement that everyone pay some form of a premium. Now, we should note that if the subsidies do expire, millions of Americans are expected to see their premiums more than double next year. Zach Cooper is joining us now. He's a professor of health policy at Yale University. Zach, thanks for being here. As I noted, we are very much still waiting for specifics here. I'm sorry, this has actually been, sorry, Zach, we're getting breaking news while I'm talking to you. I have learned that the White House has postponed its unexpected unveiling of this new health care proposal. It was expected to be unveiled today.
Beyond parody. This guy is kind of cute. Beyond parody. And this has been going on since, when was this, 2020?
Excuse me, you heard me yesterday. We're signing a health care plan within 2 weeks. A full and complete health care plan that the Supreme Court decision on DACA gave me the right to do. So we're going to sign an immigration plan, a health care plan, and various other plans.
Man, he seems like...
Lots of plans. So many plans.
But Jesus Christ. All right, Caroline Levitt also snapped at a reporter because what I say, the pressure is getting to her.
Hey, James Comey?
Excuse me. I'm answering a question.
But you turned and looked at me. I'm sorry.
I turned and looked at you because you're yelling.
That's right. That's what we do as reporters.
And then I'll take your question.
Thank you.
Okay? Go ahead.
Where are exactly the threats?
That's April Ryan, who's awesome. Awesome, and that's right. That is what reporters do. They ask questions, they demand answers, as they should. As they should. Now, Caroline Levitt did have to take questions on the James Comey indictment going away.
What was President Trump's reaction to this indictment against Comey and James Baker now?
Oh my God, did you see that sigh? She is in it.
What was President Trump's reaction to this indictment against Comey and James Baker now?
Wow.
His reaction was, we've seen this before.
Lying. I can tell she's lying. She looks up over here.
His reaction was, we've seen this before. We've seen partisan judges take unprecedented steps to try to intervene in accountability before, but we're not going to give up. And I know that the Department of Justice intends to appeal these rulings very soon if they haven't already.
Go ahead and appeal it. Doesn't matter. All right, and then he was asked about whether that woman he brought on, who's completely unqualified to be a district attorney, if he still has confidence in her.
Instead of celery, yes.
And then on the Comey and James case, does the president still have confidence in this?
Absolutely, he does. To your second question.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. He has confidence in a woman who doesn't know what she's doing. That actually makes sense. It's the most truthful thing she said the whole day. All right, well, we are going to watch this as we do all things. Donald Trump is missing. Where's Donald Trump? Where's Trump? I'm not mad, though. I'm not mad about it. Thank you for watching. If you liked the video, please hit like. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I'll see you soon. Bye.
He likes. Benny likes fufu. Benny eats it. Haha.
So with that, let's hand out some checks, should we? Now, I will say, this is a document that verifies that it will be direct deposited.
It
into
is
your
an
account,
IOU.
Okay? All right, so I will call your names.
With this administration, everything is a performance. Everything is performative. Everything is a lie.
Every single
They want
thing.
you to seem like they're strong and tough. They want you to seem like they are. They want you to think that that they are patriotic and loving the country and not white supremacists at all. And then everything that they do just flies in the face of that. After the government shutdown, there's many cabinet members who are out there right now promising bonuses and here's some checks and we're going to take care of the people who really did the work. And they're not doing that. They're handpicking a few people out of the thousands that were forced to work without pay and giving them bonuses. And in the case of Kristi Noem, she flew out of Las Vegas and handed out checks. And now we're learning that she handed out fake checks, fake patriotism, fake non-racists. Well, it's like 30 seconds of this from Kristi Noem, and then we'll get into this article.
Thank you all for your service. Thank you for continuing to be examples that we point to our kids and our grandkids and tell the people that they would be and recognizing the importance of it. So with that, let's hand out some checks. Now, I will say, the actual document that verifies that it will be direct deposited into your account,
It's a promise.
At the Harry Reid International Airport and made a show of handing out bonus checks that she admitted were not actually checks. Bonuses with like bonuses given to employers who worked without pay during the government shutdown were only offered to certain employees. Let's figure out the checks, should we? This is very interesting.
It's a promissory note. Oops.
Quote, we know we can all get the hell is on to not only keep travelers safe, but also to make sure that we're getting them to their locations safely in a manner that is pleasant and enjoyable and an enjoyable experience for them and their families. Secretary of Transportation Sean Duffy announced similar $10,000 bonuses for air traffic controllers on Thursday in a social media. Quote, Santa's coming to town a little early, Duffy wrote. Quote, President Trump wanted to give air traffic controllers and technicians bonuses for showing up to work every day during the government shutdown, and today is the day. He added that 776 patriotic men and women will be receiving the bonuses. Union officials who spoke to Axios were concerned by the fact that the employees receiving the bonuses represented just 5% of the workforce, meaning that thousands of employees who consistently reported for duty during a shutdown
Yeah. Right.
Again, it's a
How do you get hit twice? Oh my god.
were expected to work without pay during the recent
I can tell it's going to be a night.
the longest in United States You see, Doge was just an exercise in performance that they're now shuttering. All of the bluster, all of the breaking into federal buildings and locking people out and commandeering lists of social security numbers, taxpayer data, all of that was to enrich rich people. It was so Donald Trump and some of these other ghouls will have access to your personal connections. How many times have you seen data talk about data about your companies like Facebook? Well,
Is it $500?
Mark Zuckerberg, do you not think it's possible to Elon Musk? What could he do? Anyway, the point is, the situation is dedicated to the profit of enriching themselves. The entire class, which, by the way, Captain is almost multi-millionaires, orders of magnitude richer than any of us. They're billionaires. Elon Musk is almost alone. Linda McMahon, Howard Lutnick, Scott Bessent, all of these people are worth hundreds of millions, if not billions of dollars. They don't care about the $10,000 bonuses to just a handful for the messaging. What they want to do is enrich themselves. But you get what I'm saying. Anyway, I'd love to know what you think. Let's have a conversation about this in the comments on Facebook. Make sure you're liking and following Don Waddell on Facebook, and make sure you're subscribed here on YouTube. I appreciate it very much. Sound off, comment below. You can also call the voicemail on 714-576-3444. See you next time. Genuine, and take care.
Doesn't like my hacks. Hope I pressed the button right.
闭嘴！太君嚟！哎呦，哦，
唉，
管仔出。哦，可以。
我哋唔攞。唉，數兩聲。啊，佢諗住屌。
跟。
唔攞。啊？太君，搞怒要嚟。
K 道龍車。
No. Oh my god, I'm terrible. God damn it. I think I've never done this before. It's all for a stupid box, too. What is going on? Oh. This just is just the worst. Clearly not into it tonight. Did I miss something there? Usually I slap a talisman on him and he pops. Everything's just out. Wow. It's no fun.
耍瘾。哦，哼，哦，甘露。
Well, that's the good part. Cute.
왠지 빛은 컨셉 멋진 쇼.
김?
愿意引起锋芒。我听你说，罗楚丢无法，小物一你回。
唉，再唱。
侬在唱。
think he's hungry.
哎呀，空就领衣。哈，哼，哦，就说。
How many times I've seen that thumbnail?
Hmm. 就说，上高位。 小姑，你唔知看崩？
And this is one of my favorite protests yet. What are you buying? We don't buy ice scrapers. The Home Depot parking lot
Ice scrapers.
ground zero for immigration enforcement, while the Trump administration is insisting they're going after the worst of the worst.
Anyone right now can go to any of our social media platforms and
Various recent 60 Minutes appearance, Trump pretty much admitted the real plot.
More recently, a video of a young mother, tear gas being used in a Chicago residential neighborhood, and the smashed glass windows. Have some of these ratings gone too far?
I think we haven't gone far enough because we've been held back by the judges, by the liberal judges that were put in by Biden and Obama.
You're okay with those
That's not because you have to get the people out.
just wanting to get the people, not the criminals. So if we translate that from Trump to English, the people means the brown people, right? Laborers coming to Home Depot to work and being targeted by ICE are the worst of the worst. And protesters at a Monrovia, California Home Depot had a super creative response.
What are you buying?
Clogging up the whole line.
I am buying a handbill.
Give me a break, dude. Waterfall, come on. And it does so much damage to the stupid waterfall. Only today. Only today do you watch waterfall.
We are not coordinating with ICE or Border Patrol, and we are not operating.
What is going on with this waterfall? You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm getting a fresh save. That's hard shit, dude. I am not gonna get burned by the waterfall. All fuck. Really? Is this just a joke at this point? You're just trying to embarrass me. I'm not going down to a fucking waterfall.
Man who was struck fatally on the 210 freeway while fleeing a federal immigration raid.
What the fuck is going on?
Just too
The death has angered many in the community. This Friday, business went on as usual. People divided on what the raid means.
Shut up, white lady. Yeah, try to make it make sense.
Don't do anything wrong and you won't have anything to worry about. That only works for white people.
Right.
And speaking of white people, white voters overwhelmingly fell for this anti-immigration election. The same rates have been in the United States for centuries. Immigrants are lazy. Even allowed Trump to get away with this eugenics argument.
If I told you Hewitt today in the middle of talking about I believe this. It's in their genes. And we got a lot of bad genes in our country right now.
A lot of it's about the genes, isn't it? Don't you believe? The rich says they're
is incredibly broad. And the data proves it. Listen to what
There's no data proving
But a data clearinghouse that combs through government records reports 71% of people currently rise detention and move for more convictions.
I'll see y'all next time.
mother, writing that she's dying of a rare form of leukemia.
They do be dying a lot. Well, at least you got to live rich.
Thanking her husband George and the rest of her family for being by her side and for putting together children.
That looks like Lauren Boebert. No! God damn it. This run is shit. That never felt right, but now it's really not right. Alexa, set the heat to 66. Great.
Lấy cho bổng ý. Đồng chiêu biểu minh ý. Quần xe. Xin chung, xin nhu. Ngô quần xe hình. Good how to put on 1,000。照顾我，凶手。拿铁罗棍。
incredibly strange. 3 underage kids, different genders, all staying in the same traveling around town with Mark S.
I believe it was Dead Cat Alley, so that's a unique name. Let's see if he's ready for us. And like you mentioned, Woodland is great.
That made all that. You're going to find art, murals all over the place. Dead Cat Alley is a much lovelier place than it sounds. But you know what? We can't talk about dead cats without talking about live cats. Hey, what are you doing here? Look, it's Stephanie with Animal Services of Yolo County. How you doing?
Great. Just out here this morning.
I love that we're in Dead Cat Alley and get a close-up. You're not going to see 2 cuter kittens ever. So while we're talking about Dead Cat Alley, you're going to see
So many animals, kittens especially this time of year, which is unusual, and they're looking for their forever home.
It's cold out.
They, we like to call this a burrito, so they are definitely
Colombia.
out here, so this is and they're available for
We're in Dead Cat Alley, about a block that way. Can you meet us over there?
Absolutely.
The dog is gone.
Can you guess what animals will break down in 30 minutes? Well, celebrate you. Oh, by the way, Kansas, come over here. I think there's a little tease of what's coming up. Yes, we're not dogs. Inside of us, we're not dogs. You always have a dog.
I didn't get my money. Whatever, I'll have to let it go. You know? All that money, it was supposed to follow me, but it didn't. Oh, I'm so bad at this.
Registration for our personal favorite Thanksgiving tradition just broke a record. As of this afternoon, there are now nearly 31,800 people signed up for the Run to Feed the Hungry. So here's a look at the celebration.
Tradition here in Sacramento since going back to 1994, sponsored by KCRA. The event is a major fundraiser for the Sacramento Food Bank, and as KCRA leads with residents for the Brothers
Since 1998, the Vickios and their two daughters, aged 8 and 9 at the time, laced up their running shoes to start their Thanksgiving morning with neighbors, friends, cousins. No matter who was in town, there was no feed the hungry. Year 20 was a tough one, though. That's when they lost their leader. Bert Vickio died of lung cancer, Christmas of 2015. We've lost him, and this is an important day. We need to carry on. Different Thank you. The women continue on and hold on to each other. Susan's daughter Haley died in a car accident. As difficult as it is, maintaining some of the family traditions that you have is a really important way to
Ropes are my bane.
So I get joy from that.
Bane of my existence is the fucking I think it'd be so easy. It's like the thing that fucks me over all the time. The hacking shit. Yeah?
Which one? Well, what's funny is that we've seen him at last.
It just seems completely
어이.
나는 물어. 어.
absolutely 100%. And especially in light of this type of charge. And I think what's absolutely missing here is the immediacy. The threat has to be clear, immediate, and specific. And you just don't have that here.
A comedy act escalating into a criminal act. Prosecutors say this comic's material wasn't illegal.
아유.
It wasn't funny. It was criminally not funny. McDonald's tramp stamp. 400 billion served.
에? 오! 어이! 어? 어? 아!
瑰丽，我看，瑰丽，板卡。
Hey. Ah.
What?
fuck? How do you fuck that up? I can't right now. I am besides myself. What's up with her? Oh, I thought you said something else. I thought you said she was there. Not doing anything fast tonight. Why are you not engaging? Thank you. What? What the fuck is going on? Oh, the platforming tonight is awful. Step up my game.
72 crime drama, The Harder They Come, a groundbreaking film. He won acclaim for his lead role as Ivan Martin, an inspiring reggae musician.
Today, let's visit the graves of our beloved musicians. Len Kilmister died December 28, 2015, age 70. Ashes interred in Forest Lawn Memorial Park, Hollywood Hills, Motorhead concert in Medford. George Michael died December 25, 2016.
He did die right on Christmas Day. Yeah.
Eric Carr died November 24, 1991, age 41. Buried in Cedarville Cemetery, Newburgh, New York. Drummer for Kiss, known for the Fox persona. Jim Morrison died July 3rd, 1971, age 27. Buried in Père Lachaise Cemetery, Paris.
I knew I wasn't going to make that jump when I took it.
Died September 7th, 1978, age 32. Buried in Golders Green Crematorium in London.
Hard to believe he was only 32.
Died July 26, 2015, age 22. Buried in Fairview Cemetery, West Virginia. Died June 25th, 1988, age 26. Buried in Sinai Memorial Park, Los Angeles. Original guitars for Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I didn't know that. I didn't know he was buried in California, but I guess that makes sense. That's where he lived.
March the 26th, 1995, age 30. Grave at Rose Hills Memorial Park, Whittier, California. NWA founder Scott Holly. Buddy Holly died February 3rd, 1959. Buried in the city of Lubbock Cemetery, Lubbock, Texas. Rock and roll pioneer ended in a tragic plane crash. John Denver died October 12, 1997, age 53, buried in Pioneer Cemetery.
They say they never found his head.
One of the 1970s.
They say they never found his head.
Singing, writing, and recording over 300 songs.
Yeah, probably. Let's not be doing that, okay? Can we not do that? We don't need to be giving HP to the spikes, man.
Mark Bolan.
Yeah, she was on the plane. Oh no! I just roasted my run. I was totally roasted. I don't know why I used up that much HP for that guy. I have no idea.
Died December 31st, 21st, 1985.
Don't do that. Come on.
Forest Lawn Memorial Park. Jimmy Idol turned successful singer-songwriter. Johnny Cash died September 12th.
I can't with this shit, dude. I can't. What is... No, we're not doing this, dude. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. This run just turned into a pile of shit. Yeah, there's a guy there of all fucking places.
Frontman of Black Sabbath and solo metal icon. Freddie Mercury died November 24, 1991, age 45.
I don't know why that guy always gives me more shit than the first guy, even though they're the same exact boss. And yet he always gives me a hard time.
Hugh Garland died June 22nd, 1960.
What the fuck is going on, Steve? Someone tell me what the hell is going on. Why is the platforming shit? Why is my platforming is gone? It is gone. Gone. It's non-existent. Guess I have to say beer. God damn. Piece of shit. It's gonna be hard to make that up. That was a lot. They wanted to carry too much luggage.
Sales records redefining modern music. Betty Everett died August 19, 2001, age 61, buried in Oakwood Cemetery, Chicago. Soul singer best known for the classic 1964 hit Shoot Shoot Song. Leon Russell died November 13, 2015, 74, buried at Memorial Park Cemetery.
That was so bad.
Wide-ranging collaborations. Richie Valens died February 3rd, 1959, age 17. Buried in San Fernando Mission Cemetery, Los Angeles. Early rock star bombed lost in a tragic 1959 plane crash. Jimi Hendrix died September 18th, age 27. Buried in Greenwood, Wetton Wild. Jonathan Cyrus, Rock.
Oh yeah, we're gonna miss him. Oh fuck.
Died May 24, 2023, age 83. Buried in Küsnacht, Switzerland. Queen of rock and roll. Died October 25th, 2014, age 75. Queen of ashes scattered in the town. Queen's bases and vocals. Glenn Buxton. Died October 19, 1997, age 49. Buried at Forest Lawn Memorial Park, Palm Desert, California. Original Alice Cooper guitarist. Graham Parsons. Died September 19, 1976. Buried at New Orleans, Louisiana.
I think this is not the best night to be doing this. Clearly, my platforming is shit tonight. I don't see it getting any better.
Died May 14, 2003, age 70. Buried in Hendersonville Memory Garden Center. Country legend, wife, Johnny Cash. Chuck Berry. Died March 18, 2017, age 90. Buried in St. Louis Memorial Park Cemetery. Rock and roll pioneer behind Johnny B. Good and countless classics. Carl Perkins. Died January 19, 1988, age 60. Jackson, Tennessee. Rockabilly legend who wrote and recorded Blue Suede Shoes. Dimebag Darrell. Died December 8, 2004, age 48. Buried at Moore Memorial Garden, Arlington, Texas. Pantera guitarist and metal icon tragically killed out.
By a fan.
Tim Hardin. Died December the 29th, 1980, age 39. Buried at Twin Oak Cemetery, Turner, Oregon. Folk singer-songwriter behind If I Were a Carpenter. Terry Cat.
You love what?
January the 23rd, 1978, age 31. Park, Glendale. Founding guitarist of Chicago. Gary Moore. Died February 6, 2011. Buried in Margaret Churchyard, Roddy Dean, influential blues and rock guitarist.
Oh, yeah.
Died August 16, 1977. Buried at Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee. The king of rock and roll, later superstar with over 1 billion records sold. Ray Charles. Died June 10, 2004, age 72. Buried at Lakewood Park Cemetery, California. Groundbreaking musical legends and classics like Georgia on My Mind. Prince. Died April 21st, 2007.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's my fault. I take accountability, but I don't know if it's going to get any better. You need to get better fast.
New York City. Worldwide for music and activism. John Bonham. Died September 1988. Buried in Rushock Parish Church, Worcestershire. Led Zeppelin's powerhouse band. January 8, 1991. Buried with wife and
God, this is awful. This is really the worst. It really is the worst. I'm losing so much time on stupid ass shit. Getting nicked and scraped on every fucking edge of this game.
Died August 27, 1990, age 35. Memorial Park, Dallas. Virtuoso blues guitarist who revived the genre with Sunday. Frank Sinatra. Died May 14, 1998. Buried in Desert Memorial Park, Cathedral City, California. Old Blue Eyes, one of the most iconic vocalists of the 20th century. Steve Wells. Died May 14,
this shit. Unbelievable, dude. This is the worst. Probably the worst ever. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Can't.
Memory Gardens National.
God damn. One thing after another.
Brian Jones found dead July 3rd,
I swear to God, dude.
Restvale Cemetery, Tulsa, Illinois. Blues Giant. Gamma Chop died October 4th, 1970, age 27. Commemorative. Iconic rock
God. Worst run ever. Worst run ever. I shouldn't even bother to finish. Oh my God, this is so bad. This is just so I'm going to be 20 minutes behind by the time we get to the end. I'm so bored.
Deepwood Bailey. That's July 2nd, 1982. Buried at Greenwood Cemetery, Nashville. Grand Ole Opry's first
Getting hit by that shit. Hit the pipe, damn it, hit the pipe. How many times do I gotta press the button to hit the pipe?
Buried at St. Mary's Churchyard, Penn, Oxfordshire. Founding member and vocalist of the Bee Gees, Rosemary Clooney. Died June 29th, age 74. Buried at St. Patrick's Cemetery, Louisville, Kentucky. Papa West Cemetery. Come out of my house. Carl Wilson. Died February 6, 1998, age 51. Buried at Westwood Memorial Park, Los Angeles. Beach Boys co-founder.
It always does that. I forgot about that. You can't make that jump. It knocks you down every time. How many times do I have to find out more? We're still learning.
Died December 12, 2022. Buried at East Lawn Memorial Hill Cemetery. Harold Reed died April 24th, 1988. Stafford Brothers Mason, Flower Lake.
Don't.
Died September 20, 1970. Age 30. Buried at Hank Salomon Memorial Park, Pennsylvania. Folk rock singer, nice operator, time in a bottle. Bill Leonard died January 4th, 1986, age 36. Buried at St. Vincent's Cemetery, Sutton, Iowa. Lynn was found writer of Boys Are Back in Town. John Lord died July 16, 2012, age 71. Buried at Hambledon Parish Church, Buckinghamshire. Deep Purple co-founder, pioneering rock keyboards. Buried at Westwood Memorial Park, The Velvet Fog. Sun Rock died May 3rd, age 79. Buried at Elmwood, Alabama. Autumn Star, dead 3 years. Died June 5th, 2002, age 27, 1994, age 24. Memorial Stone, Burlap Street. Trained bassist, lost in a tragic bus accident. Debbie Reynolds, died December 28, 2016, age 84. Buried at Forest Lawn Memorial Park, Hollywood Hills. Hollywood star whose career spanned 7 decades. Sandy Denny. Died April 21st, 1978, age 31. Buried at Putney Vale Cemetery, London. Voice of Fairport Convention. Felix Pappalardi. Died April 17th, 1983, age 43. Buried at Woodlawn Cemetery, Bronx, New York. Bassist and co-vocalist of Mountain. Bobby Lou Bland. Died June 23rd, 2013, age 83. Buried at Memory Hill Gardens, Memphis, Tennessee. Influential blues and R&B vocalist. Maria Callas. Died September 16th, 1977, age 53.
Well, those were 2 different years, my love. Baby, I think you're mixing your years together. I think you might want to check that, honey. Because I think you got the wrong year.
Age 29. Buried at Forest Lawn Memorial Park, Hollywood Hills.
Yeah, of different years.
For the Kentucky Colonels and the Birds. Charlie Parker. Died March 12, 1955, 34. Buried at Lincoln Cemetery, Kansas City, Missouri.
Dang it.
Yeah. Nate Goff. Died March 15, 2011, age 41. Buried at Forest Lawn Memorial Park, Long Beach, California. West Coast R&B icon. Joe Diffie. March 29, 2020, age 61. Buried at Beacon Cemetery, Oklahoma. Country singer known for pickup lines. Died November 11, 2024. Buried at Roseville Cemetery, Georgia.
Yeah, but was George Michael 2016?
Laid to rest beside Woodlawn.
I know that they died 2 days apart.
Died July 29, 1988 to age 55. Buried at Woodlawn Memorial Park, Nashville. Influential pedal steel guitarist and Nashville producer in 1960s to 80s. Will Scruggs. Died March 28, 2012 to age 88. Buried
Okay.
banjo icon, revolutionized his three-finger style. Floyd Kramer died December 31st, 1997, age 64.
How'd that go wrong too? Why not have every little thing that you can find go fucking wrong?
Waylon Jennings.
Why stop at just the platform? God.
Died January 2nd, 2015. Woodlawn Memorial Park, Nashville. Grand Ole Opry favorite known for novelty songs and rhinestone suits. Donnie Randall. Died May 11, 2008. Age 48. Buried at Woodlawn Memorial Park, Nashville. Gospel legend said it was the most influential Christian song. Died April 26, 2008. Often called country music's greatest voice, known for "He Stopped Loving Her Today." Lynn Anderson, July 30th, 2015, age 67. Woodlawn Memorial Park, Nashville. The star best known for crossing Rose Garden. July 86, 1995. Woodlawn Memorial Park, Nashville. First lady of country music, forever tied to her signature anthem, "Stand By Your Man."
Stand by your
Died
man.
November 23rd, 1992, age 89. Buried at Springfield Cemetery, Nashville. The king of country music, a defining Grand Ole Opry.
I knew you were gonna miss that. I knew you were gonna miss that because today, of all days, that shit's just baked in.
Buried in Paris.
That shit's just baked in.
Rock singer, British
There was no way on this day, on this run, that you were gonna catch that. No way. That's how this one's going. So not surprised. It's just that same phone call from years ago that we just watched where she hates Christmas. Luke, you gotta knock that shit off. There's a reason why these guys have so much content. It's because they just keep putting out the same shit. That's how come they have 10 videos every day. gonna get me on every little fucking thing. Place I can make a mistake, it's gonna get me. Just for free. I agree. You got young people getting plastic surgery, their faces haven't even started to wrinkle yet. It's Bill Hader. I know it's Weird Al, but it's also Bill Hader. Okay. Well then, isn't that's not Bill Hader? Who is that?
That's Will Forte.
Will Forte, okay. Yankovic. We just watched a movie about him. Sorry, dude, I had to move my butt. It was getting sore. It's a speedrunner problem. It's gonna be time to smoke a joint here pretty soon. It's the kind of cat that would eat your German Shepherd. I feel like my stick is on backwards.
嘿，阮准来。
啊？
弄冇手吧。
Damn it. Let me in there. Because they want to get you to click on their video. They don't see the bad juju in predicting people's deaths in a false manner, just to make sensationalist videos. I don't see anything wrong with it, but it's quite distasteful. I hate that it puts you all the way up there.
a lot like a Renaissance tableau that usually depict religious or mythological figures. It's kind of like Raphael's The School of Athens, but instead of Plato and Aristotle, it's Sultan and His Highness. The pattern of the cats creates a sense of organized chaos, guiding our eyes across the canvas. It's like a series of portraits within a portrait, with each of their personalities on full display. When the artist behind this Meowsterpiece, Carl Taylor, arrived in California from Australia in 1889, he had never painted a cat in his life. Up until this point, Taylor had made a name for himself making human portraits and paintings in Australia and New Zealand. He was traveling to America to create major studies, but he had no idea that life was about to throw him a giant curveball. During a stop in San Francisco, he met Kate Birdsall Johnson, who offered him a life-changing challenge to paint a portrait of 40 of her favorite cats, which means that's right, Philadelphia. Kate Birdsall Johnson was one of California's foremost art painters. She came into money through her marriage to her second husband, Robert Johnson, who inherited his fortune from his father, a sea captain who sold things like pork, fuel, and iron population during the Alabama Wars. Johnson stayed in Cleveland and resided in capital, which was apparently the largest voting bloc. 40 rare
How come oh, I lost all my arrows. What happened? Oh, I know where I used them. Well, that was bad. Oh well, it's all good.
滚吧云雀仔。
This thing that looks like an extra large stuffed toy is actually a Maine Coon breed cat. They are the largest domesticated cat breed in the world. These gentle giants can weigh up to 10 to 25 pounds, that is 4 to 11 kilograms, and can grow over 3 feet long. Originating from Maine, USA, they are one of the oldest natural cat breeds in North America. A Maine Coon's price depends on factors like breed quality, but they usually range from $1,000 to $2,000, that is around $2,50,000 Canadian. They have thick, water-resistant fur, silky scales, perfect for cold climates. Maine Coons are known for their dog-like personality. They're so intelligent and
That's a
love
big
playing
paw.
catch. They need a high-protein diet and regular brushing to keep their coat healthy. Unlike most cats, many Maine Coons love water and might even join you in the shower. This thing that looks like an
Is that his girlfriend?
Robot.
I mean, is it really easier to make a robot girlfriend than to just get a girlfriend? I mean, have you really given up that hard on girls that you can't just get a girlfriend, you gotta build one?
Right in front of us, a Sarlus wolf dog meets a cat even bigger than itself, and its ears immediately droop. It looks completely intimidated. This massive cat looks like a lion, exuding a commanding presence that's hard to ignore. It's not AI generated, it's real. A Maine Coon, one of the largest cat breeds in the world.
Eric, are you wanting a
Maine
Maine
Coons are an
Coon?
ancient breed from Maine, USA.
You know you gotta feed that thing.
They develop thick fur. Their most notable traits are their large size and imposing appearance. A Maine Coon can reach up to 4 feet in length and weigh over 30 pounds, with droppings as big as a fist. Even before a month old, they show their size advantage. By 3 months, they're much bigger than a Siamese cat. At 6 months, roughly twice the size of a Siamese. And by 10 months, they're comparable to a medium-sized dog. Maine Coons usually take 3 to 5 years to reach full growth. A cat's size is strongly influenced by its space to move. With enough room, their bones develop fully, making them even larger. Despite their imposing and don't resist being held, earning them the nickname Gentle Giant. Right in front of us, a Sarlus wolf dog meets a cat even bigger than itself, and its ears immediately droop. It looks completely intimidating. This massive cat looks like a lion, exuding a commanding presence that's hard to ignore. It's not AI generated, it's real. A Maine Coon, one of the largest cat breeds in the world.
Oh my god, I got kicked out. It does this to me all. Do I not complain about this all the time?
To adapt to the cold climate, they developed
This
thick
game,
fur. Their
it
most
kicks me
notable
out
traits are their large size and
constantly.
imposing appearance. A Maine Coon can reach up to 4 feet in length
Constantly
and weigh
kicks
over
me out.
30 pounds, with droppings
Just-
as big as a fist.
just
Even before a
gives
month
up the
old,
erection
they show
every
their
time,
size
dude.
advantage. By
Every
3
single
months,
time I play
they're
this
much
game,
bigger
it
than
does
a
that to me.
Siamese cat. At
Sometimes
6
twice.
months, roughly twice the size of a Siamese.
Just knocks me out.
By 10 months, they're comparable
It's not like
to
I'm
a
on the
medium-sized
cloud.
dog. Maine Coons usually take 3
Fuck.
to 5 years to reach
Did it do any of the stuff I thought I did?
Strongly influenced by its space to move. With enough room, their bones develop fully, making them even larger. Despite their imposing look, Maine
It does
Coons are
that to me
gentle.
every single time I have a run.
Donald Trump has never been right in the head, and Donald Trump has never been one to post normal things on any social media platform. So you know, when one of his posts raises concerns about his mental state It must be
Dude,
bad.
don't
which is
walk into
exactly
the
what
dialogue.
today was, with Donald Trump
I've already
wrote
wasted
the
my time
announcement in
taking
the
me
same
out of the
post
game.
in which he is now being questioned about his dementia for once again because of what he put on social. And we are going to go into it all.
Lordy.
Please ask, to leave a like on this video, and if you haven't already, enjoy our channel, to hit that subscribe button because it goes a long way in supporting our work. Now, before we get into the post that have people asking some serious questions about Donald Trump's cognitive state, I want to start with another post from Donald Trump that was spurred on by this clip from Rand Paul right here.
I want to get to I'm not concerned about political violence or angry rhetoric. I know the president himself has survived these 2 attempts on his life. You've talked to us about those risks.
2 attempts?
And then
2 attempts?
Killing of Charlie Kirk. Is the president holding himself to the same standard that he is asking others when
Let me spoil that for you. No.
dangerous rhetoric?
You know, everybody knows that the president is famous for his unfiltered social media. But if you take it face value,
Unfiltered,
the
more
idea
like
of
batshit
calling
crazy.
your opponents traitors, and then
Unfiltered.
specifically saying that the death penalty is reckless, inappropriate, irresponsible. There are a number of other ways to describe it, but it's not something that is helping the country heal wounds. I think it stirs things up, and really, I think we can do better.
Now, I don't really like to give any Republicans credit. I think if you watch the show, you know that. But Rand Paul has been a little bit more consistent in calling out so many of the undertakings of the Trump administration, the tariffs, these indiscriminate killings in international waters, and of course, the threats against the lives of Democratic lawmakers. Remember all the people in the Republican Party and conservatives just in general demanding that we all eulogize Charlie Kirk and like sing him a song and just like honor his life and maybe like get a little necklace
And put him on a coin.
with his face in it. Yeah, those people aren't really speaking out about the political violence that Donald Trump is directing at Democrats who are now getting bomb threats to their house and trying to increase their security by 3-4 times to keep them safe. They don't really seem to care, but Trump does care that Rand Paul is talking about. I want to take a look at this post before we get into the one that really just exposes dimension. Trump wrote on Truth Social, whatever happened to Senator Rand Paul, he was never great, but he's really bad. I got him elected twice, and he's great.
I got him elected twice. I got him elected twice.
Much like Congressman Thomas
Lordy.
OK，请办查询录。
Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe Trump's his obsession with Rand Paul is a little bit weirder, and Rand Paul taking some votes against legislation that he knows is going to hurt his constituents, standing up against tariffs that have been detrimental to the industries in Kentucky. I think that's not as weird as Donald Trump constantly obsessing over him, but he is, because Rand Paul is doing something that Marjorie Taylor Greene has done as well, which is point out the very real flaws, because all of it is talking about Donald Trump's agenda. It's very unpopular wherever you look. The poll numbers prove it out.
I mean, just your quotes were up versus a year ago. Groceries, 85%. Utilities, 78%. Healthcare, 67%. Housing, 66%. Gasoline, 54%. The bottom line is this. Americans feel like prices are rising in each and every single part of their lives. Rising, ever climber, and they just don't feel like Kate Orwin that they just have a break.
The Treasury Secretary in his comments kind of dismissed the impact tariffs is having on us as well, saying the prices are going to be coming down in weeks, some of the prices are going to be coming down in months. What do Americans think about that?
Yeah, they think he's full of it. That's exactly what they think. I mean, just take a look here. Tariffs rising, raising prices. Are raising prices right now. Click over. Take side screen, 71%. How dare I do that? 84% of Democrats, 74% of independents, and even a majority of Republicans. If you can get a majority of Republicans to agree with a majority of Democrats, you know that the pain is being felt by the American public right now. The Treasury Secretary can try and tell the people something, but they can feel in their pocketbooks. They simply put, don't buy what he and this administration is telling them when it comes to
They can't afford to buy it.
Donald Trump is losing his mind, and he's losing ground politically. And he's losing everywhere. He just took L after L last week and decided to start today with some L's in court, the court of public opinion. And everywhere you look, things are really bad for Donald Trump. He needed someone to lean on. He needed someone to So he looked to one of his best friends in Congress, Tim Burchett. But he wasn't going to do anything, and that's why people are asking questions about Trump's doing. Confused Trump 79 compliments GOP rep on non-existent Fox appearance. Donald Trump must have been half asleep when he flipped on Fox News this morning. Trump 7:33 a.m. Central Post writing that he was great today on Fox and Friends, a classic. His take on Marjorie Taylor Brown was 100% perfecto. Way to go, Tim. Burchett, though, did not appear on Fox Friends on Monday. The program's merely aired a brief to Fox's Sunday briefing, leading critics of the president to label his soon-to-be octogenarian confused. This old man's cognitive abilities are rapidly declining. The left-hand commentator Vince Wilson on X. Burchett's appearance was to criticize Marjorie Taylor Greene's abrupt exit from MAGA, and soon Congress. Burchett, 61, who represents a portion of East Tennessee that is a swing state in the Northwest North District, said her during his proof that Trump defeated her. Burchett is not breaking any news here when I say I think he is dead wrong. Marjorie Taylor Greene's resignation from Congress is a couple things. I do not think it is the condition of defeat to Donald Trump. No, I will echo really, Marjorie? Like it was a week and a half, 2 weeks going to battle Donald Trump, and now you have to quit? Like this has been all of us for the past 10 years. If you're realizing that it's exhausting, maybe have some sympathy for the rest of us, but what I think Marjorie Taylor Greene is trying to do with her resignation, and we've already talked extensively about this, so I just want to run through it real quick. One, open herself up to make on a book tour, on a TV tour, on a speaking tour, on a something tour that she might not be able to do as much if she was stuck in nothing. But that's what Congress is doing right now. I think Marjorie Taylor Greene doesn't just want to be a thorn in Trump's side, she actually wants to fracture his political movement. She does not think he is living up to the MAGA ideals that he started back in 2015, and so she wants to fracture his coalition and truly, in my mind, take it over. I think that she is the queen of MAGA, she is the leader of the movement, and to take it over, she must first break it. And with the reporting that we talked extensively about this morning, suggests creating that permission structure. Quit on Donald Trump, blow up his majority in the House, and allow Democrats to just rip through his position of influence that Donald Trump is losing every single day. I think that's a lot of in a political calculation, and that's not to say that it isn't important for Marjorie Taylor Greene to stand up and help us deliver that bill. Because it was, and it was a smart one. I don't want to give her too much credit, but it was. And now, we have to continue to push, which is exactly what Ro Khanna, the Democrat championing that bill, is saying tonight.
It also talks about the DOJ internal communications. And it also asks for documentation regarding Epstein's detention or death. This part of the bill, Congressman says, examining autopsy reports, records detailing the cause of death. Can you explain to us what the value is of these documents, and should we take the inclusion of the text to be that you and your colleagues, which now are most of the House, think there are unanswered questions or even potentially questions about foul play regarding Epstein's death in custody in the Bureau of Prisons?
Well, Congressman Smith has proposed for it to be very factual and not engaged in speculation. So there are unanswered questions that we need to release these documents for, but I don't know what happened or what I'm going to speculate. And that being the survivors, how they really spent time with them over the last 5 months and what they learned from. Just to understand which survivors went to Epstein's empire, which
FBI witness interviews where they had interviewed a lot of these people who either covered up for Epstein or participated in the trafficking.
One of the things about this that was unusual was your committee got emails, you released a few, and very quickly we got a bunch more. Organized approach to transparency, but it definitely added a lot of transparency. Now, the initial emails that your committee found important, one of them made a lot of news because, as you know, it said Trump, quote, spent hours with, and then the victim's name was redacted. As the government identified that as the lady, she had also previously publicly indicated she didn't witness any misconduct by Trump regarding the sexual abuse of minors at Epstein's home. That's from the time. What do you say to these questions about whether, if her name is going to come out anyway, and she has in effect cleared her, that should have been included with the initial batch, or people have asked whether the committee was somehow...
No, she didn't see him do anything. That doesn't mean he didn't do anything.
I wanted to give you a chance to address that in detail here.
These people are supposed to be
No,
alive.
look, the Republicans and Democrats both released files. Thomas Massey and I said release all of them. Garcia, who's the ranking member, also believes we should be releasing all of them. They want it. Actually, I've not made this about Donald Trump. I have no idea what he may or may not have been involved in. This has been about justice for survivors who've been denied justice for over a decade. And there are over 1,000 victims. And whether there are Democrats or Republicans who were involved in either the rape or abuse of underage girls, or simply the trafficking of a young woman who may have been overage but it was exploited in the relationship, that should come out. And these people should not have buildings named after them and scholarships named after them. That's really what this is about.
I'm record on this, but I'm happy to. There has never been a more important time to be talking about the Epstein files than right now. Donald Trump is trying to rewrite the history, so he is responsible for their release. We cannot allow that to happen. We cannot allow their release. We have to be on this every single day. If that's subscribe button, leave a like on this video. Stuck around to the end, talk to blue heart comments. Keep on fighting on. Don't want to silence yet. Until next time, love you.
the offer. We got the earnest money.
The offer to, do they got the
Oh yes, earnest money is cleared. We have a full offer with earnest money. We're going to close on Tiger Town.
I'm gonna go back to that stuff and make sure everything goes smoothly with the property. I think it's just because I was done though, like, and for you.
Get up. Jeez.
While Janelle and I are not best friends, I feel like at least I'm an ally to fight for my brother's property.
Before County Pass sold, I went backdoor deal almost with July and just selling some of these other people.
He's putting a whole Maybe I just pulled up. Mary and Janelle are
God, I fucking. Ugh. This kind of the ropes, man. The fucking ropes. What is the deal with the ropes?
Stand up at Coyote Pass, Final Showdown or something. I don't know.
When we got to Coyote Pass, Rob and I are sitting outside.
Damn, it's insufferable. Unbelievable the shit you gotta put up with.
Mary never made eye contact with me, though I recall. Mary's probably going to say, Jody never made eye contact with me. I know Mary. Basically already said all of our goodbyes. So we've got some good memories here, a lot of good stuff. When we first bought the place, when we got here, we started jumping in and skinny dipping. I mean,
They weren't skinny dipping. Why do you always say that?
so the pond was almost.
When you first came, we were really idealistic. We thought it was super.
Oh my god, what?
Oh.
Special place. So we spent together.
Ready to go? I got some stuff to do with you guys as far as all the deeds are printed out and ready to go. So. You guys want to head around or come around? We can just double check. But yeah, everything's been printed out. Numbers as agreed upon are over here. Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody's got that. Distribution
Yeah, I
dates.
wanted to double check it just because.
What the? I don't even know, dude. She's so above it all. Oh, I fucked myself. There we go. Almost fucked myself. I forgot about that box. Come on now, let's do this. she was above it. Isn't she wealthy as shit just from being on this show? Whatever, whatever. Just pick up the thing and stop shooting arrows. Oh, man. I blame the controller. This would be a good place to take a break.
I love that David's around all the time. I was so nervous at first before we moved in together. The thought of having a guy around all the time, I was like, what am I going to do with him? I have no idea. But no, it's totally
Smooth
easy.
baby butt.
Wonderful. He's consistent and he's good, and he does the whole monogamy thing really, really well.
Sir, good.
So the renovations have been going on here at the house for a few months now. Things are moving along. At this point, I plan on the bedrooms. That'd be great. The sun comes over.
You saw.
Stay here all day, but you're still gonna eat the work.
Hello.
It's over. It's gone. But the house will never be my family. I'll make sure of that. Fix the walls. They fix the walls. Come on the right. Like notes and positive words.
미친놈이. 다 줄래?
I feel like the property was that last high, that last anchor that now is
나노
released, and I
일로
don't have to worry about them. I don't have to worry about the property. I don't have to worry about the family, except for where I want to. And if I want to, it's just nice to not have to
썰려.
worry about the property and Coyote Pass.
세월 샤발지 크크 아 개도 봤어
Now that I'm home from Flagstaff, everyone's done with the property. It's a weird situation. You know, it's everybody. I definitely want to share this information with you. You know, it's been
어,
Are you at peace with how long all the time with him? At peace with the fact that like he didn't
잔도 마추 라이브
one time that it might have caught eyes like in passing really quick.
마추 라이브 잔도
Never looked at me. It was that I was saying, we have this history. We should be able to interact. I just really enjoyed this phase of my life. I kind of talk about dating a little bit, you know what I mean? And it's like, that's
温情。
You can bring us down stuff. The restaurant's in your room, okay?
What would you like to know? What's it?
A water with no ice and bring me a whole lemon that I can slice and a knife.
無怨無不怨。
Discovered water is permanent, and that warm water really works better for his digestion. So whenever we used to go somewhere, he'd always ask the waiter for room temperature or warm water and a whole lemon. He wanted to cut his whole lemon. Look, he tipped well, and people were okay to accommodate him. So I have to tell you, like, I went out to the property. It was so awful. The problem is saying this sort of like just there because she had some obligation to be there.
Ah, I fucked it up. That's disgusting. That reminds me of that time when we pulled our... Remember when we pulled our toaster away from the wall and we found that rat? Or that mouse? Looked like a little mummy. It was all dried out.
7 seconds is your record. Danielle told me the other day I was like terrible mom. She's like, how independent were you? I said,
There's a lot of things we gotta communicate. It's a whole new world.
so Danielle's sister's lovely. She always has really good advice. She just looked at me, she goes, you're a terrible economist. I take over. I take over a house. I take over everything.
No!
It's hard. It is still hard. Marriage is something to look at. Married. More to being monogamous. I'm just new to this whole monogamy thing. And it's just very different than polygamy. It's very different from being single. It really is about having a partner and learning how to just rely on somebody else. It's just a whole new thing to figure out. I have wondered if I could ever monogamy after we went through that. Because it's so much independence and so much freedom. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Probably.
Okay, we gonna take a break.
That comes along, we address it.
Take a break.
I appreciate your patience.
Stop the clock.
Oh. Whoa. I got a thing on my head.
You look like a pretty princess.
A pretty princess?
Yes.
Wow.
Look, David gives and gives and gives and gives. All the time. He gives all day work. He fixes people's problems all day, every day. At the end of the day, he deserves to be pampered.
I feel like $1 million already.
So nice, thank you. Keep your eyes closed. Mm-hmm. And cover them with seaweed texture. Oh, baby, it's like your cucumber situation.
Yeah, you laugh it up. Okay, what is that?
This is a jelly seaweed mask.
I lost my man card somewhere at work. Can someone find it?
Baby, you have a great man card. I don't know what only real men get this stuff.
Whoa. Whoa, what is that? That is awesome.
In polygamy, there wasn't someone else to talk to all the time about things. I just figured it out myself, and I just fixed things myself. Versus in monogamy, I have to communicate more. There's so much to talk to about things. So I'm really honestly learning how to communicate at 52 years old. It's amazing.
Thank you for coming with me.
You're welcome.
It's a fun date.
Yeah, you owe me.
So I'm in New Orleans today. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. I kept saying New Orleans, and I don't think that's right. Anyway, I'm here. I have my girlfriends. It's really hard for us to get together because everybody's busy with their lives. But we all decided to take a few days and meet here in New Orleans. Cody Pass is done. That weight is off my shoulders. I got a little bit of cash in my pocket, and I'm gonna just go have a little bit of fun, just a little bit, with my girlfriends. This is my next chapter of I want to bring this dream to fruition at the farm, but also to just kind of explore all these things that I never did.
Yeah, we're Janelle's friend group that likes to get her out and get her to do stuff, kind of break her out of her shell, have a little fun. When I met Janelle, I knew about polygamy. I just didn't know a lot of how it worked, the inner workings of it, but I've definitely heard of it and seen people that live that lifestyle. And it's very intriguing.
We've all just supported her no matter what she wanted to do because we've heard her talk about living polygamy again, like it's an open option. So we would support her in whatever she wants to do.
I think Janelle definitely should get out and date and start opening her heart. I feel like she went through a lot of hits, and I think that she should be like have a romantico kind of situation, you know?
I don't know if I'm Janelle's wingwoman on this trip, but if the perfect man presents himself, I'm definitely gonna take the opportunity to introduce him.
What I like is they push my boundaries a little bit just because I grew up so conservatively and I got married young and I'm like, there's a lot of things that I'm like, I don't know, I just never have done that before.
Is gator on the stick fried or grilled?
I have no idea.
I would say fried.
I would say it's probably fried.
Can I have mine well done, please?
I know that my girlfriends would love for me to really let my hair down. I'm gonna take baby steps. It's gonna be baby steps. Oh wow, it's kind of
Cheers,
You
everyone.
got it? Hold on, cheers.
Cheers.
To gators, to gators. Okay.
I'm not mad about it.
Spicy.
Interesting. Has a really different aftertaste.
Yeah. Greasy, but it's good.
Spicy. Not my favorite.
I like it.
This trip is about baby steps, trying new things. Food is a very easy baby step. It's a little step in the new chapter of my life, or whatever that this is kicking off.
Okay, we got dark chocolate cricket. Okay, open.
I'm like, it's about new stuff, new
So we're gonna
new
do
chapter.
mixed bugs.
Cheers.
Okay. Why did I get a big cricket?
Put those little seeds on it so that you don't think it's the insect crunching. I think
Oh,
it's
probably the insect. Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh,
Here you go,
boy.
you do it.
Oh no, I can't.
Oh
No.
my goodness.
No, these are real bugs.
No,
Like not.
no, I can't. No.
Are they moving?
It looks like the dead things in the corner of the bathroom or something. Like, no.
Oh, that's so gross. Oh
No,
my
don't.
god, there's like
Is there a
roaches.
big one?
in
No,
here.
no, no.
Maybe we can share one room.
No. Oh. No. They look like what's in your
my gosh.
bathroom.
Okay, I'm just gonna do a little buddy here. Okay, without the wings. Okay. It's like a maggot.
It is.
Did you eat that?
I did. I did.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like
We
anything.
have to chew it. Okay, here
It's
we
like
go.
crunchy air.
We got this, Janelle. Do you like adventure? Oh!
You nailed it.
It's all about the crunch, right? It is.
I cannot do that.
That's so nasty. But we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
Cheers.
The chocolate one was like,
More
okay.
adventure.
That other one, like, no. Nope.
Alexa, turn on First Blood.
Like, none of the sister wives have been up for bugs. I can pretty much guarantee that. So my friends are troopers, man. We're like, they're gonna like, okay, we're gonna do it. Like, I don't think any of my sister wives would have eaten the bugs. And we'll see what happens next.
I'm just exhausted and so tired of being blamed for how his kids feel about him.
there will always be a Cody-sized hole in their hearts if you're not there.
We said to go to New Orleans because, well, it was winter-ish, fall, and this was warm. It's going to be warmer than some of the other places we've talked about. Plus, beach resorts are great. But I wanted to have a little bit more of an adventure than just sitting on the beach.
Well, hello, ladies. Gotta give y'all your hurricanes.
Like when I was on the trips with my sister wives, it was a very different relationship than girlfriend. My friends are all easygoing. Nobody has to control the schedule. Nobody has to like be the boss. Like we're all just like, yeah, I want to go do that. Okay, yeah, let's go do it.
We should do a cheers to letting go and finding ourselves.
There you go. Love you. I really didn't even have girlfriends till the last couple of years. I was always busy with my kids, or I was just involved with the family. Or before that, I lived so secretly, I didn't really have an option of making a lot of girlfriends. But probably in the last 5 years or so, I finally have had some girlfriends, and I'm like, wow, this is kind of fun. I've missed having girlfriends.
Why are you pointing it towards me? Hold on, is it gonna pop?
I don't know.
Probably. Don't hurt yourself. I have faith in you. Oh, nailed it. Nice. Cheers. Good job. My first pop.
I think in some ways, when you have a plural family, because you have to make the team work, you have to sort of play up certain parts of your personality and kind of downplay other parts. It's fine. I did not live a compromised life. I did not live an unhappy life. But I sort of forgot how to have fun a little bit.
This is cute. I love what you've done.
Well, I know.
For the hotel room is so cute. You know, we'll do what we can.
In the snack bar.
This is so cute.
Because I'm like, we probably better not have.
It's like glamping, and I'm happy there's no bugs in here. Critter, gator.
Yeah, I'll tell you. That was an experience.
That was
We're
gross.
gonna do it again.
There's no chocolate on here, is there?
Yeah, I'm hiding.
Disguised as crickets.
But I think for many years, I hid a little bit. Like I hid a lot of who I was. I hid a lot of, like being so open. It feels a little bit scary and uncomfortable to step out of that, but like I'm working on it.
So, how do you like North Carolina? Like honestly,
Like the idea that I'm gonna live in a house, like that I don't have to like move. Cody always was like, we gotta move. There was always so much chaos. There was just chaos to live with him.
How exhausting.
I think it was, and I realize now that life was just always overwhelming when the whole time I was ever with him.
And living in constant chaos is so exhausting.
You know, Cody turned 50, and all of a sudden he started making all this noise about he was carrying the whole family. And I think he had this wife who just was his soulmate or whatever, and I just think he was like, it's too exhausting. I don't see Caleb or Mitch or anybody saying, oh, I'm done. You guys just figure it out because it's too much responsibility. I don't see that, you know what I mean? And here's Cody with all this family, and he's like, oh, I don't know. I'm tired of carrying the burden. It's aging me. Like, I don't think you really say that when you have a family, but whatever.
I never shirked my responsibilities ever in this family. I was there, I was always there, and I gave 110% every time. I felt like I wasn't getting that from the rest of my family. I got 3 ex-wives who are going, Cody changed, Cody changed, Cody changed. All right, I guess we all went through menopause together, because there is such thing as menopause, and my testosterone probe just fell to the floor, and I just didn't want to do the hard work anymore. The selling of Coyote Pass is a form of closure. We're all separated. It's done. Everybody's moving on. I would really like to move myself from a place of blaming, and I would like everybody to stop blaming me.
You've been thinking.
Yeah. And I've been struggling with some old relationships and how they haven't been improving, getting better, or even having any interaction. I'm wondering if you think that getting a good therapist would help me in figuring out, sort of getting around some of my issues with my kids, my older kids, and trying to get a place where I'm comfortable communicating with them.
I think that's great.
I've got to work on me because I'm angry about what a lot of the kids have said, done, and believed. But I've also got to have the tools to be able to engage a relationship, putting my feelings aside and inviting them to step into a space where we can communicate safely and lovingly. You ever been in a spot like this where you just didn't want to talk to anybody anymore?
Talk to anybody anymore?
A person that
Yeah.
was really, you've been there before.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
And I continue to try.
I gotta put my stuff in the dryer.
Yes, get that scratch. You get that scratch out of there. You just get it so good. You just get it. You know what, buddy? You just get it. Ah. Don't. Whatever. I don't even care. Clay no 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 care. Care. Clay no care. Clay no care. Care. Clay no care. Do 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 biddly da da. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. I got the sniffles tonight. Don't know why. Okay, here we go. Clock is running. Zuzu, I would have put you out when I was standing up, but I'm not going to do it now. She doesn't get me when I'm there. She waits till I'm set, you know. She waits till I'm in my game. I swear. Fucking dog. Rest. He just put her out 2 seconds ago. That's good. As a father, you should reach out to every one of your children. How did he not get that arrow? What the fuck? Jesus. What is going on? Hit the motherfucker. Jeez, that was Bush League. So clumsy.
완창 굴렁
The fact that Cody is still functioning as well as he is a freaking miracle. Considering
Oh, is he really?
you're talking about this experience, and those are like, you know, like really.
Step pedals away. Just think about it. He does like to say it.
Janelle was trying to make a backdoor deal. Mary doesn't even need to know, but she's gonna know.
You're not starving. That's
No
all right. She was
silent.
trying to work you when you came out of the bathroom because Kevin had just put her out. And she's like, but I didn't get anything out of it. No, but that's why she's acting like she's still in despair.
미술?
哎，
킬다. 아유.
전혀.
비주얼! 응. Chim lối. Ai. 캐더. 어?
에.
어?
에.
Xíu.
Hả?
Xin lỗi. Hỏi.
어?
back for more, huh? Come on. You made me waste an arrow. I'm not happy about that. First of all, this guy really fucked me up by coming in the room. He never was supposed to go in there. That kind of messed me up. Blew me out of my pattern. Suzu, F off. And you need to get off my toe. What is going on? God damn it.
Weinstein was known to be the sheriff in town.
He scared people in the same way of gangsters.
Ngài cho tao quên luôn. Hả? Ô bị công giả phong khí. Lê bông. Tao vẫn sẽ. 山來，鐵領導，無鐵射嚟咯！做點事。
King Elvis Presley. What I love about Starkville is that one associated with the Bayou town. I've been here built in Bayou. Our relationship on riding horses, riding miles, exploring the country, and all that.
Get out of here, fly.
Đột xác định chưa? Ủa?
Locate.
Just realized I put on the wrong shades.
Miss Griffin was not there. She had been transported to the hospital.
This one.
Then she was alive.
And
I went in.
okay, and wrong
Baseball game still playing.
teleport. No, wrong teleport. Damn it.
She was in the living room. That's where Billy's body was. He died from a knife wound. And it was bloody. It was a brutal killing. This one would rank up with some of the worst that I've ever seen. I've seen a lot. When you see a friend of yours that's been brutalized like that, it's something never
Did not make a mistake. But it sure felt like a mistake.
세이웨 하이로 아
It was
씨. K 똑봤어
and I thought it was my boyfriend.
we gotta go hit at the kid. You always gotta hit at the kid when you're trying to do it. Boink. Cute.
Oh?
어!
어? 아유.
어.
It was like, what am I gonna do without Aunt Bet?
해유, 우지, 잔노, 해유, 소호이, 케이도, 케이도.
One of the things that Mom and Betty did at Mississippi State was the team office, which was so cool. Betty would step in and make sure they felt they had meals. She would bring bubble gum to
It's funny I can't get him to jump anymore. For reals.
Labor Day incident.
Oh crap! Oh Jesus Christ! Really now? We're gonna do this? Wrong way, asshole.
I didn't think it was personal because I don't think Miss Pringle or Ben Jones knows anybody mad enough to do this.
There was a sense that there was something over the screen. And it was scary.
We started collecting evidence. We were looking for a very sharp knife. We never found one.
There was other evidence collected. There were fingerprints. The suspect apparently left a cigarette package there. This brand will only sold
We had some cigarette butts. Nobody in the house smoked. Pretty good reasoning that perpetrator had left the cigarette butts. DNA was new to us. Getting DNA from at the hospital.
所以，버켓이 chuyển nộp bắt chưa? 안 돼. 좀.
She told them that it was a white male.
She said he had blue eyes, smoky complexion, dirty blonde hair. We all abroad, of course, we thought Miss Griffin told us she gave a good description. You got a picture description.
Yes, AI is bringing jobs.
Clearer skin, less hits. The number one prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists helps clean your skin from within. Clear allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur and help right away. Face, mouth, stomach, or throat swelling, easier for double breathing. Tell your doctor if you are worsening eye sockets, eye pain, or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about your condition.
Took a risk and it didn't pay. God, I could never get that one.
Extensively into what happened. We were all invested in finding out who did this, why did they do this, and who's next.
Fuck. Come on. blah, blah, blah.
I think that initially that is where the focus was, and maybe this is not somebody who is a smart, person.
姑娘明嘛，爸爹为此啊啊
哎，
嗯。
Not doing this. Fucking around with that dude again. She's such a wench.
He was making sort of ambiguous statements. Committed this crime. We do have our guy.
Oh, how is it? Oh, for reals? Die, motherfucker. Let's go, let's go. Well, I've never seen it go over there before. What the hell happened? Did you see that? I've never seen that happen ever. It didn't go straight up, it went on a curve. In what universe does that happen? That was weird. It's like it was following a nymph. I've never in my born days seen that movie. Oh no. See, it threw me off so bad. That threw me off so bad. Wow.
You could tell it was wearing him. Kept going by.
You start lacing her.
Takes another look at the evidence saved from the original investigation.
All fingerprints that were taken at the scene were no suspects were ever able to be developed from those fingerprints. Science was evolving, and I knew DNA was evolving. We tried on some of the cigarettes, we never got a DNA profile, and it's quite obvious the reason it is.
先生のダリルセバに
They put almost everything in plastic, and plastic is not a friend. Bacteria can go in there and whatever.
ピノク見てくない
Blood bomb.
direction. Fuck. God damn it. Like, shot the arrow the wrong direction. Okay, I guess it's wrong. Hit the pipe. God, he was so trying not to.
It is logical for the Starksville police, once they know we've got what we think is a serial killer, to try to see if our serial killer about whether their victims had something to do with those homicides. He obviously was somebody that they needed to logically look
슈자
at.
세리나.
I go to the jail to see Felix Vale. And he's looking at me and he said, what's going on?
And then there's
I can see where he could be charismatic, spoke well.
He could be friendly and gregarious, and he's definitely an intelligent person.
You know, the devil ain't gonna come at you with a pitchfork and horns.
시도 약진 노트너블.
They can charm you if you don't watch them.
Felix Vale's DNA was not a match. Okay. So that affected the amount of person who earned this jail on an attack.
everything else you just
All right. Do you really believe that she has to pee? Do you really believe that she has to pee? I mean, I don't. Get off my foot!
Achu, Layu.
Okay.
I'm riding to Kroger with my groceries, and about 6:30 I get a call. And it's from Sheriff. This is Bill.
Luca.
Before making an arrest, Detective Lott and his partner
응, 나인 치우반.
I said, we're going to interview him. Let's try and get him to confess what he did, give us some more. We know this is the guy. And I'm curious about what this is about. So let's see what he's got to say.
Place the ring on his finger and say after. I give you this ring as a symbol of my love.
I give you this ring as a symbol.
And pledge to share my USAA membership with you, our future children, and for generations to come.
And pledge to share my USAA membership with you allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use. Get help right away for trouble breathing, rash, swelling of face, mouth, tongue, and throat. High temperature and viral syndrome can occur. Get help with high blood pressure, numbness, fatigue, and ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT.
Talk about Betty Jones and Catherine Krigler. We wanted to provide an opportunity to see how and find out why he did what he did.
도이晚唐宁。
He was staying in the University Hotel, and the significance of that is it's within 6 blocks of the crime center. He placed himself in the time frame of 1990.
Okay, we're obviously here for a reason. At least we didn't know there. So maybe it's not understanding.
Damn it. Why does it put me here? Why does it put me here? That's not the last place I was standing. Oh, I guess it was. Fuck me! Oh shit. Really? Is this really happening? Am I really blowing my platforms? I think I am. The game tells me I am. I mean, it puts me here. What kind of bullshit? I wanted to rest. I wasn't looking for... Yeah, I wanted to rest. Okay. Now. No, it's probably for the best that I fell off there. Oh, get out of here. It's starting. Here's the decline right now. It's where you start to die for stupid shit like dog on the out. Yep, here's where it all goes south. I hate to be so positive, but I can see the signs already. Can you guys just fuck off? Jeez! Just stop moving around. Every time you do something, it fucking costs me somehow. I need you to fuck off.
Just north of that, the farmer was tracking massive abandoned
Come on. Now, fuck off. Go. Get. I don't want you on my lap. I don't. I don't care what her issue is. I'm just sick of it. She's always something. Oh my God, just I can't get a break. My mind is just not on the game.
It to be someone else's child, but I surely didn't want it to be for me. And I just remember the phone ringing and my sister saying, "It is 111." That I had to for. That's all I can say about that. Courtney was away. Her older sister, Grace Heather,
Fucking water balls, I swear. Oh, what? Huh? Why? God damn it. The stupidest. Stupidest shit, man. How come he didn't pop? That was weird. Why is this like so?
Which is the largest church in Alexandria Cathedral, was so packed. There was standing room only, and people standing outside. So many
所以
talk about how horrible the fact that coordinated the murder. I chose
태유마시 어? 왕이나시 레군 너 답세리
I just remembered my mom and dad had to move straight from there.
마오초 마오초
My husband Nelson had a stroke at the grave.
간우
He did get better, but he never ever got to that Nelson that used to be. He could not take the loss of one of his grandchildren.
While the family mourns, that very same day, they take their refugees. 200 miles away from home, someone is using every cell phone in a place which has no known connections. Houston, Texas. At that time, can you tell me?
I don't get it. Why are those guys so awful? I can't figure it out. They're the worst. I don't know why the Phantoms always get you. God, how is there another one already? Fuck you. I use up all my heals.
Yakidori.
Am I missing something? I'm missing my mind. I think I've lost it.
You tried 60% off? It's super fun.
미술?
Japan here, I think? Arigato.
아직?
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. With Skyrizi, feel symptom relief at 4 weeks. Many people were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, and even at 3 years.
아요. 응? 어?
Ask your gastroenterologist about Skyrizi. Kellogg's cereal. Grain, sugar, salt, malt. That's it. In case you were wondering. Plus vitamins and minerals.
어?
And ice.
Red's obviously an important link. Because Red got the phone and the car from whoever's responsible for killing her.
어?
If I was a needle in a haystack, this would be like an eye needle in a haystack. I mean, you're looking at two guys. That's all you know is tree and radar.
But the vehicle, of course, could contain forensic evidence, could contain all sorts of things that could lead us to killer or killers in this case.
Well, the Texas State Police, when they were trying to have process to be there wasn't any fingerprints on the door there. Steering wheel didn't look like that. And there was one thing in the trunk. When we got to the crime lab, we sprayed it with all. That's the spot. In the parking in the trunk. Courtney's DNA in the trunk of her own car is significant. It confirms that her body was back there at some point.
But the car doesn't contain any clues to who drove it to here. Or Red.
Serious. Jim Jordan. Back it away.
Well, Mr. David Rabelais, he would talk to somebody, he felt like they didn't want to walk away with him. It was kind of like a turn. That bothered that man, and it bothered him.
Pace of the investigation slows. Underlying warrants the lion. And the case moves closer.
That's what she needed to do. Because she had to refocus. And she had to get back into that fighting mode. So, along with Red, would we get in that light?
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Time to wake up. Time to wake up before it's too late. That didn't count? Oh, what's going on, man? Are we really doing this? Fuck this. I don't know what's going on. My parry button, I can't find it. My finger can't find the button. Like, I press and it ain't there. I'm sure nobody wants to hear it. So. God, what was so hard about that? Fuck. I actually had to heal twice. Just never know which part of this game is going to go south on you, but you know it's going to be something.
When I sat down with her and listened to her paint, it just broke my heart. I said, I'm gonna solve this case.
Not great.
This case is 15 years old now, and I do not think it can be solved. I know it can't be solved, but I've been willing to establish a timeline where people can call in since 3 weeks into the podcast, and I just helping out. Tiffany said she needs to be on a shadow of doubt for the Kodak.
Bullshit. Well, I'm probably not going to survive this, but at least I got through the horde. Probably have to come back. 1 hour is going to take me out. One miss and I'm toast. Really? You're getting okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. This is where we toast it. What? Come on. Why are you being so picky? It doesn't do this to me ever. I don't want to lose all my time on this shit. This is stupid. This is the easy stuff.
Saturday, October 2nd, 2004, even though he wasn't at work. And Burns said that he was at the beach.
Definitely lost a few minutes. Couple anyway.
And none of them added up.
Certainly lost a couple minutes on that shit. That was atrocious. Simply atrocious.
We were all kind of in shock. Like, literally uncontrollable crying was very hard for us to grasp the fact that Anthony could have done this. Anthony and Lace lived together. And he prayed with us, cried with us every time we met and discussed Courtney's case.
And even when we went and erected the cross in Winnie, Texas, he helped us dig the hole to put it in.
I couldn't believe that he was a pallbearer. I couldn't.
明顺，
That was really hard to take. I guess that's why it hurts so
滚到确定嚟，
The questions started coming. So I then had to explain to them that I couldn't go any further. I had
Quit changing my arrow.
You got not one, not two, but three people that Anthony Burns said he murdered Courtney Coco. He has a connection to Courtney Coco, and he's lied about where he was the weekend she's murdered.
Wow. I say, did he go to sleep? Wakey, wakey.
Selena in a smart final display of me and how she grabs everything in one fell swoop. You see that isn't from the ice cream last. Smart final. What else?
What the? You did not just do me like that. Oh, fuck off.
Anthony Burns' alibi was he was at home with Lace that weekend. It was something totally different.
Damn. Really? Wow. Oh, fuck off. What is... How? 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 Jesus.
before the body was discovered. She was on the road, which has the abandoned house where Courtney's body was found. And there's a dark corridor to the dam that backs out of that house and
I set the case up for grand jury. It took the grand jury, I don't know, about 3 minutes to decide to indict Anthony Burns for second-degree murder. I walked out and said, hey, here's the indictment. Let's go get a warrant to pick this guy up. Detective Ryan and his partner went to Burns' workplace and they took him into custody. He just grinned.
I love it. I love it. I love it. It did not let me jump. I'm telling you, it did not let me jump. I'm telling you for a fact. I fucking jumped and it said, nope, you don't get to. And now you die. That is what happened. Press that jump button and it said, fuck no, you don't.
Yeah.
simply number of state police to arrest at a shelter in Missouri. And the witness was right to Anthony and said something like, "You know what you told me? Why don't you get up here like a man and tell him what you told me?" That got a reaction from Anthony.
云天由来天，温酒玩车，暗色流氓酒，法规理财。无云无八月，天有丢万里。
really got the jury's attention. The defense attorney came at it very aggressively. Picked someone from the silhouette.
Let's get the bomb. The bomb. Last time we got to go here.
Anthony Byrne was dutifully convicted and cost them $1
It was bittersweet. Still to this day, I still don't know how Courtney died. I don't know where Courtney died.
顽强。
I believe the motive was
啊，
Anthony
哈哈，
Byrne
嗯，
attempted to have sexual
我，
relations
哈
with
哈，
that night.
英軍或
I
神
never understood why they give him optional dialogue. It's not like it changes
這
the
個
course of
情報。
anything.
Uses the comforter that was on her bed, wraps it up, puts it in the trunk of her car. As soon as the body gets dropped off, Anthony does what Anthony's got to do. He's going to show her, so he poses the body like he does, and then get on over to Houston and get rid of the car.
I will one day get Anthony to tell me what he really did.
So I don't need to do
The next day, years to the day that I kneeled on Corby's grave and promised her I was going to Lord for bringing somebody into my life that actually helped me, and that was Woody, my hero.
First day in the kitchen, and we took it on, right? Gave it to me, and haven't taken it off since. You can still read
It
it.
says justice for Courtney, and the Lord is close to the brokenhearted.
This means a lot to me. And
Every moment of my day, that is my absolute favorite. Courtney brought lots of joy to our lives.
I guess I should pay attention. That's been my problem all night, paying attention.
所以，
Even though she was only here for 19 short years, she did a lot.
賴清來，
She touched a lot of people's lives that one day I felt a calling to be the victim's advocate.
Oh, look, he's tall.
And there aren't. I do it because Courtney pushes me forward to keep going. And I feel like with me helping others, that her death wasn't in
顽
vain.
強換了路嘅事，
Because that's what she wanted to do.
黃天
it to you. Don't bother to get up, it's nothing. Just stay asleep, please stay asleep.
Like that is considered blasphemous on all accounts. So, a few nights back, when 9 to 5 started playing on the Spotify, and she told me to change the song.
Well, I'm still ahead of time. Even though it doesn't feel like it.
我心有红色。
The next day, when you get up, go to school like any typical
조차 울어이.
She opened her front door. And the first person she saw was her brother. It looked like he was trying to push an invisible boulder. His arms frozen in an L position. His head was dumped down and suddenly Jared was square on Lady's shoulder with a loud confused as hell why he's getting felt right now. Walking into the house and sets down her backpack. Libby stands there trying to figure out what's going on. And her mom's also in the room. She's equally as fuming as their dad. She's yelling at Laney, asking if he's some cocaine drug dealer. Libby asks what he did, and her mother tells her that her big brother thinks he's a hustler. She went under the sink looking for him. Guess what she found?
조차
Libby had a good idea, but she let her mom say it because she really didn't know what exactly was causing it. She pushed it down. Their dad had tired of until that fateful night. Libby's family was watching it all on TV, and their dad had to keep turning up the volume to compete with the neighbors' music shaking the wall they shared. For some reason, they were playing Dolly Parton vinyl on full blast and dancing around like barnyard animals. It was all interrupted by a pair of headlights painted across their windows. A car was turning to park outside of the duplex. They didn't have a driveway, and so the car parked in front of their dad's work truck. Linda was trying to push inside the cars to make sure nobody was stealing tools from the truck. These men pulled up with an interested in the truck. They killed the engine, and 3 men exited the vehicle, and they wasted no time walking straight to the duplex. Laney relays what he's seen, and their dad turns down when they heard the neighbor's door hit a few buttons. Libby and everyone in Unit B sit quietly, trying to figure out what's going on. It was breaking over the music.
Dope.
JoJo's one was the loudest, but they were all in hysterics.
So far, so good.
I'm all on the phone with the operator.
Oh, I did it again. Wow.
Over the noise.
This happens to me twice a run. It kicks me out of the game for no reason whatsoever. It just gets exhausted and kicks me out.
And slamming doors as the men exited the unit.
Ah, man. This happens twice every run.
What was left was only a Dolly Parton song to fill
I'm not making it up.
silence.
It's real. It really happens.
But the shooters were long gone by then.
What do I have to do over again? That's the worst part. Do I have to change my shades again?
They described what they'd seen and heard.
God, that is so annoying. It does that to me twice a run. No exaggeration.
Suggested that Libby's family get a motel for the night.
How can we hack this?
And various warnings stapled on the door of Unit A. It remained pretty much untouched after that night. The landlord never got around to cleaning it up. That side of the duplex.
Yeah, it knocked me out about 3 hours ago. Did that again.
Libby told me
And it did it to me last night twice.
the family continued to hear noises. The parents coming from their dad's
That fucking damn waterfall.
반차.
What time do you have to get up tomorrow? Easiest seal of the game. Come on, get up. See, this kind of shit is driving me nuts all fucking night. Yes. Do it.
Jim's Roy. Jim's Roy.
God damn it, I've missed that the last 5 times I've tried. I don't know. I used to have it. You know, sometimes you used to have it and then you don't have it. What the my platforming is just so bad. Left is right, right is left. Damn it! At this point, I shouldn't care so much. There's always room for improvement, right?
Staircase to his room and tucked him in. Went back downstairs, turned off the TV, and that's when the quiet really hit.
You really can't go anywhere without someone dropping in and trying to have a conversation.
It was the heavy silence that only old houses seem to have. I was sitting on the couch reading through Liam's
So many memories.
trying to ignore that feeling that I wasn't alone. Then maybe 11:30.
民生，
板桥，
民生，滚到你们梯，
Yeah, this is the long
开
one.
门，叫车全洗下。奴役，不就能安
This is
处
the？one time when she doesn't say something to him after it's over.
阮为一把菜，秘书，侬替阮洗。董少爱去，
我来。
不定，
我来
你阮洗。
See, that's the problem. God damn it, shit. Fuck.
But it stayed for a long time. I've been stressing I hadn't slept properly in days. When I finally hit the pillow, I was out cold. There wasn't a stand-up. It was a suffocating, almost surgical experience.
Shit, are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, get out of here. What the fuck? Okay, this ain't funny. I'm gonna have to start kicking some ass because this ain't funny. This is not amusing. Especially this part. Like, there's no reason I have to keep kicking this spot. This is one of the worst spots of the fucking game.
Are you really gonna stay alive? See, I never have to look out. You know what? I can't believe this guy's getting this shit. He needs to die. This has gone on way long enough. Way long enough. Like, you're seriously costing me time, asshole. Costing me serious time. That's not even the arrow. I want the arrow. See, this is it. This is it. This is the kind of shit where... God damn it. Why is this happening here? I lose health
hella money? No. At least I would lose all my money. God damn this game. You need to die. I can't believe he followed me into the other room. Like, that's how relentless this shit is. Go away. Even though I saw that coming, it still hit me. Look, I'm getting hit again. Are you fucking kidding me? Did that not already blow up a minute ago? How did that thing come back to me twice? God, that was so much fucking bullshit. There's nothing like dying 3 times in a place where you never die. Ever. Maybe we didn't lose too much time, maybe? We can hope and pray. That was a big fat pile of shit.
The first time I'd gotten on my hands and knees to retrieve them,
I don't know.
he waited under the futon.
I don't know why shit goes so south so late. But it's not happening tonight. I'm not having it. Come too far to die to stupid shit.
His fights were so fast, it was a matter of seconds. But that was enough for William to get my arm real good. Enough that my mom reluctantly had to drive me to the hospital and get stitches. Before we got there, she told me to tell her to be attacked by a neighborhood dog. From what my mom told me about William, even being so bad, brain damage. It was a deeply saddening situation that my mom had rescued him from. But in her efforts, she brought a danger into our home. And I began to think that he was possessed with brain damage. He wasn't a dumb dog. Most of the time, William was calm and timid. And then like that, he'd snap. His tail would freeze, and he'd start shaking his body like his fur was wet. The shake would last close to 20 seconds, and then William would freeze, start rolling his head in slow, full circles. Most noticeably, the fur would stand stiff on his body. I only saw him do the shake thing once, but I knew to stay away from William when I saw all the hair look prickly and stuff. The change was subtle, but the things he did in this altered state felt more deliberate. In the morning before school that morning, I was getting ready to ride to the bus. My backpack was missing from where I put it. I started rushing around the house looking for my backpack. When I enter my bedroom, the lights are off. I trip over something large laying right inside the doorway of my room. I face plant and feel my backpack under me. Then William gets a hold of my left leg, starts tugging my leg and chewing. The pain is strong. The receptors in my brain are instantly alarming my body with jolts of pain as William takes bite after bite of my leg. I tried pulling away. I even tried slapping his head, but he wouldn't let go. William didn't growl.
Start running short on time.
His attack was intentional. My noise was for intimidation.
Might just barely make it, maybe.
My bedroom window faced the street opposite of my front door. I could hear the school bus going getting ready to turn down the road out of my house. William also hears the bus. His ears tilted back, and he drops my leg from his mouth, walks away like nothing happened. By its scored hospital level, my GP reported I was bleeding, but spots and not profusely. My mom also wasn't home that morning. I knew my only chance to get an adult to look at my injuries would be to get to my bus stop. Grabbing my backpack with me as I got it hurt to put a lot of weight on that leg. Somehow, though, I managed to get myself all the way out the door, locking it behind me into my bus, just as it was about to close its doors. The bus driver looked at my pants and then looked at me. It wasn't his job, nor did he have the proper medical equipment available on the bus. We both knew this, and without a word to each other, I took my seat, and the bus continued picking up the rest of the children. Once I was school, I went straight into the nurse's office.
I was you.
Suspicious of how repetitive these injuries were. They asked if I had a dog at home. I was only allowed to walk around the 3 small dogs we had. Those dogs my mom took everywhere with her. They're far too big for dogs their size to inflict. I was never allowed to speak of the dysfunctions inside my home. The physical altercations I witnessed between my friends.
准就，哼。
I was brainwashed into having a mindset that it was us against the world.
This is not my favorite part of the run, I'll tell you.
And I was all she had. I had no power.
It's all animation.
I was in. I coped the best I could with what I thought was normal. My clothes were dirty, and classmates would bully me about the way I smelled. I couldn't smell myself. This bad memory I mention it specifically because on the day I decided to teach myself how to use the washer and dryer, I knew from commercials that there were things that you had to put in the washer to make it feel
What?
we didn't have any such things in our house. Simple boxes of generic detergent laid sideways on the closed lid of the washer. It was empty. That empty box smelled how I wished my clothes did. I stuck the box in the ground and replaced it with a handful of dirty clothes that I collected. Stuffing as much as I could into the top loader, I forced the lid back down and pressed start on the washer. Our laundry room was a little room that enters from a door in the kitchen. It felt like the temperature dropped when I turned to leave the laundry room area. And when I did, William was sitting on the other side of the kitchen, blocking me on the way out into the rest of the house.
If there was just some way to squeeze through all this dialogue really fast, that'd be nice.
But the kitchen was completely quiet. The kitchen sink turns on full blast. The noise and spray of the mist against my shoulder shocks me. I flinch for a second.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make Fuxi in time. I think I lost too much time on that, dying over and over to this stupidness. God damn. I can't believe that asshole followed me into the next room.
I was you,
Started flipping up and down, turning the water back and forth from on to off, and then back on again. The droplets landing on me were gradually
I can't believe that bomb came out twice.
Steam had also started to slowly fill the kitchen where we stood. Its diameter was probably 5 by 12. It was narrow. The floor only comfortably allowed one person in there to move freely. I had to divert my attention from William over to the faucet. And then I grabbed the handle. It was hot. There was a force moving the faucet handle, though. I felt when my palm first grasped it before pulling. It almost slipped up from my hands. It gave me the terror sensation. A nest of spiders had hatched in between my fingers. But instead, it was something that I couldn't see, pushing and holding the handle. When my hand grabbed it, the pressure lightened and increased like it had bumped something and tried again. Then it stopped and I pulled down. It had to be fractions of a second and quickly looked down again to see that William had moved a few tiles closer. I memorized exactly where it was. It was only 2 tiles. Why he was doing this to me. I was cornered with no way out. The house phone was gone. The elevator trail. Staring contest.
喂喂，
Dissipated.
啊，原不是咧，啊，必須轉層，咦？
Super serious.
必須
Super serious.
弄不弄？哼！哦？啊？哈哈！
Easiest part of the game. Way easier than all that platforming.
Now get off the freaking washer and close all this shit.
班长，比赛，
My clothes were done. I threw them into the dryer afterwards with no idea
龙
when
塞
to turn the tide
，唔企喺 君子劉寶熙。
I turn around. I found the girl laughing the loudest. I'd never been in a fight before that moment. But standing in the cafeteria that day, I consciously chose violence. It was clear the other girls hadn't been in a fight either. My punch wasn't lethal. It barely grazed her cheek. But it was enough to give her a little bruise. And I guess more importantly, instead of fighting me back, the girl died. She and her girl
请恩岁月，一封内情。
크크? 아, 하이로. 하이로. 케이도 봤어. 허이. 진량. 크크. 크크. 케이도 봤어.
준총. 어?
Up to this point, the walk had been completely uneventful, and I'm almost able to enjoy an hour in the sun, one that I'd normally be stuck inside a classroom for. A sudden explosion of energy takes my feet off the ground.
Start with the good news.
Being dragged towards the busy highway. The leash squeezes my ribs, making it hard to breathe. I'm being pulled so hard that the dirt is in my mouth every time I try to open it and gasp for air. William is pulling the leash too tightly for me to unloop it. His paws dig into the ground as he uses all of his might to drag us closer to the speeding cars. The car is laying closest to us, being dragged in their direction, and they start honking, trying to switch lanes or pull over. Naturally, the lane closest to the sidewalk begins to slow down, just as William drags us from the grass to the sidewalk and onto the road. The cars in the
they give me the berries, fine. Had to get the full 6. Okay, rest.
I feel a guilty weight lift as I realize I can finally tell someone about William and my home life. I wait in the woman's office for what feels like hours. Then I'm surprised when I see my uncle pick me up. When I
Where am
climb
I?
into his truck, my backpack
Where am I? Here. Status is gonna be. We're gonna keep the full control. Alright, let's go.
At their house, they wash my clothes. There's a big couch in the living room. It becomes clear that my stay is more permanent. My uncle moves his office to the garage and gives me that room as my new bedroom. In 9 years of counseling to close the chapters of my childhood, I'm grateful for the strength and character it's instilled in me. However, this is
That's not where I'm going. I can take the elevator.
back in 2014. It used to make lawnmower engines and whatever else they filled into the back rooms over the years. Now it's a bunch of humming machines, and half-forgotten tools with paint flaking off like old joke the fluorescent bulbs buzz more than they glow. It never was. Where the floorboards give, which stair squeaks by itself. Damp weather. You know, sound travels in place. The footstep in the metal stairwell will echo like
Do I not have water flow? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I thought it. Oh, I didn't change it. Oh, fuck off, Jesus. Alright, I'm blowing it. I'm trying to save time and I'm wasting time. That's... Isn't that the way? Yes, make sure you have to jump down twice. This is not good. Let's get it together. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Face mostly shut,
did. Okay, here's where I start to get really aggravated. I hate this place. Status to key. Yes, key. Oh, give me a break. the fuck? Oh, fuck you. I can't believe this guy won't die. Die, you piece of shit. Fucking A, dude. The things that stick around too long. Wow. Water flow. Okay, let's go.
Make any sort of noise, but it was impossible.
Oh man, did I miss that one? I did. Oh my god, how did I miss it? Ah, I missed it. Fuck you, dude. I don't have time for your shit. I'm supposed to be looking already. I don't know how I missed it. Where is it? Where's it still hanging on by? Oh, I get it. It's this guy up here. I thought I could do this. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is something. That took a little extra time. I thought I already got that one, but clearly I did not. Slowing me down.
There's almost an like this forever. The slacking urgency or accomplishment. Those adorable anchors my friends called babies. It wasn't for me. I split my hands. Almost described the destroying her hips, falling down the wooden staircase of her home. She was my mom's older sister, that lived alone in the secluded wooded area of the footage with every other family member she had, but the sisterly bond she shared with my mom never dissolved. Parents called me even so died that they both had jobs and couldn't take time off from work to care for her, so I volunteered. In a tragic turn of circumstances,
Swati.
passed away in her sleep from a brain aneurysm.
Greedy.
Taking on the
Look, hey.
responsibility of getting the house ready to sell, my mom proposed they take over the deed to the house. I think my mom
Qing Lai.
was excited at the prospect of having the house all to themselves again. As when I came home the first time after Colleen's passing, half of my bedroom had already been packed up. The following weekend, all three of us drove back up to New England to pick up Colleen's ashes and unpack my belongings. I didn't have much when it came to belongings. Everything I owned could fit in the coat closet by the front door. The house was already furnished with frivolous our catalogs. The neighborhood was quiet, safe community, and a good school district. This was a fact I remember my dad telling me as he set down the last box from the truck. It wasn't a big deal, but I was under the impression that we were all going to go out to dinner when we were done packing. But instead, my dad said that says about the school district and then goes, "So, you're good here, right?" I replied in confident agreement. I did heavily reflect upon why I was so elated for me.
Huh?
Could I have been that annoyed? Had they only been nice to me for these 19 years because they were obligated to as my parents?
Huh?
They might have still not. I never knew they were drug bugs compared when they weren't for 19 years. But as soon as I leave, they get hooked on the stuff again. So there I was, alone for the first night in this house. I didn't do much. In fact, found the frozen lasagna buried in the freezer that didn't look horrible. I ate on the couch while watching this terrible reality show, one that Colleen had probably recorded years ago. The place still smelled of perfume, powdery floral scent. It reminded me of department store makeup counters. It was strange being there without her. Not necessarily bad, just quiet. Maybe it was too quiet. By midnight, I was getting ready for bed, and I realized I hadn't locked the back door. The house had a sprawling backyard that led into the woods, and though the town was safe, my mom had drilled into me that unlocked doors were an invitation for trouble. So I patted down the kitchen, flipped on the light, and checked the deadbolt. I frowned. I swore I hadn't touched it earlier, but I One light, I thought. That would be something
forgot about him. Fries, fries.
It wasn't my parents. Till the morning, no neighbors, no visitors. Someone was checking all the doors and knobs as I waited. I did not see
Now remember, this time, do not rest. Do not rest.
for a split second. I saw something at the edge of the yard. Not a person, something else. Its arms hanging far too low. Its shoulders unnaturally high. Its legs bending oddly, like they weren't jointed correctly. And though I couldn't see its face, it was looking at me. The second the light cut out completely, I ducked below.
Way better than yesterday. I don't know what happened last night. I died like 5 times to that guy. It was like I'd never seen him before.
Just when I thought it would be safe to move on.
Ah.
And apparently I stayed put for hours, because eventually headlights swept across the driveway.
Ah, fuck. What is going on with my platforming tonight? If not for my platforming, I'd be like an hour ahead. I'm serious.
The click of the way it moved. My dad sighed, rubbing his face. He told me
Come on. What the fuck? Give me a break, dude. Like, the platforming can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. It can't be as bad as you're making it look. No way. Rope, motherfucker, catch the rope!
If Gail could live her insane life and turn it around. There was hope for anyone who walked through the doors. No matter how down they were, Gail probably had a story. More tragic. I know she was probably a raging narcissist, right? That's what I thought too. But she had receipts to back up every claim. A criminal rap sheet, and a scar on her leg she received from a branding iron that looked like an X with a half circle. She told us a good story. Still
For real? God damn it. What the fuck? Why do you make that like take 10 minutes? I don't pretend to get
Sing it.
What was that? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I need the skill points, so it's not a total loss, you know, but this ain't the place for that shit. It's too far back. I'm not chasing that fucker around anymore either. You always gotta lose 5 minutes first, you know? I could not afford that much time wasted. I would have gladly died somewhere else instead. That is so far to come back. Damn, it's gonna be really close. Gonna be really close on time.
In the middle of the tarp is a hospital bed and an IV and other tubes hooked up to a medical device. The sight made her stop. She wasn't but a few steps into the door. But then she tried to
you.
bumped into her client. Gail moves away in fright, landing onto the blue tarp. The man that was standing behind her walks forward from the way. The veteran throws himself under the small chandelier that had decorated the living room. German accent. He apologized for the scare and introduced himself as Elijah. On the floor for her first sight. She describes him from the back. He dressed nicely. He wore a black business and a dark cardigan. He was handsome, looked to be in his 40s. He wore the same dark cardigan as a security did. He extends a hand to help Gail up. She accepts his gesture. The bar loudly creaks as she stands. The first thing Gail asks Elijah is,
you.
"Are you going to murder me?" He says no. The next question is if the doctor said that was a key, and if she's playing the nurse.
Final upgrade.
Elijah casts her as the patient and feels scared of Brady playing that night. Gail sits on the gurney.
准确。
She approaches him with noticeable hesitation. The lights on. Elijah's quiet as he straps her arms down. Gail thinks it's weird his face hasn't changed expressions during this. He wasn't getting turned on by what was happening. His lack of enthusiasm made him feel a little self-conscious. As crazy as this was, she would have much preferred a psychopath who was actually into it. Elijah looked uninterested in Gail and mainly focused on plugging in medical equipment. Legs, her forehead was also strapped down tightly to the gurney bed. In situations like these,
安恰，
to never
不看。
let him feel bad and just be cool.
滚在这！
This is a do or die situation. So Gail just smiles and says that she's just hoping that whatever he plans on doing, they get it over quick. With her head strapped in, Gail's line of vision is basically straight through the chandelier. She can hear Elijah quietly walking around her. Beside her, a bag is unzipped. Then, Elijah appears over her with a syringe. Seeing this in his hand, Gail starts swaying. She tries to hide the tremble in her voice as she lets out a playful laugh and asks, "What's the big needle for, Doc?" Elijah responds and finally tells
What,
her
boy?
what exactly
Anu?
he planned for the night. He tells Gail that the needle extract blood from the jugular vein in her neck. Tears grew in her eyes. Gail knew that she was completely helpless. Why? She asks. Elijah tells her, no more talking. The helical needle closes in her throat. Then, the bulk of pain radiates into Gail's neck and down her shoulder. She can feel the needles gone under her skin, jabbed in her neck with lightning accuracy.
아노. 있어. Sapinse.
Here's your medicine.
When she did look to see if anyone was after her, she saw that the security guards were also vacant from the hallway. The elevator doors
걔들 유단누.
shatter of the gaming floor. She tried to walk with as much composure as she had, as to receive the least amount of attention as possible. There were no mirrors in the bedroom. She couldn't have clue what her appearance was like as she re-entered the public. Getting outside, she hurried to the parking lot where her ride was waiting. When she got in, she locked the doors and broke down in tears again. The men in the car asked what happened, preparing to go back up there. Gail tells them everything that happened, including the pancakes. One of the men still thinks that Elijah needs to be threatened, but Travis, who's sitting next to Gail in the back seat, tells the men to shut up. Then he tells the other men to drive.
Oops. Should probably go to the pavilion. Should probably do that.
She asks Travis who those people were at the Flamingo, showing him the puncture wound. Everyone was quiet in the truck as they listened for Travis to answer. Even the point of contact for this arrangement. Travis inhaled. He knew in the trouble that not to sound crude, but to use proper terminology, say Gail was Travis's boss first. His main girl. He owed it to her to tell the truth. Travis starts by explaining how he met the German client selling guns. Elijah contacted him later, telling Travis that he was coming to the States for a few days to personally pick up the guns, along with a leisure visit to gamble. He then makes one more request of Travis before disconnecting the call, asking Travis if any of his escorts have clean blood, and that he'll pay him $1 for one. Needless to say, Travis is a bit taken aback by the question. Elijah can sense it on the phone, and he quickly follows it up by saying, "I'm not going to kill the girl." See this? It's a refreshing change. Our other friend, Chelsea, thought it was a great idea, and I was never great with peer pressure. away, the man chased us, yelling about how he told us rotten boys to stay out of his house. When I had a chance to look back, he was brandishing a large hunting knife.
아니요.
To leave our heads on spikes.
네.
Though,
곤사이.
in the next breath,
No.
he vowed
Good.
to leave our hanging bodies on display. Either way, we were going to stop his preference.
실컷
We wanted to barricade ourselves into my aunt's office, but the only way to get a barrier between us and the crazy man was to hide in the restrooms. We managed to get the door shut behind us when the crazy guy crashed into it with a loud bang. The force pushed all three of us back, but we managed to hold it against his assault. There were a series of terrible noises as he repeatedly stabbed and slashed at the heavy wooden door. We threw all of our weight against it, just hoping he would tire first. There was nothing we could move and nothing heavy enough to barricade, so our stamina was the only thing keeping us alive. It's amazing how fast the police turn into allies when your life is truly in danger. A few hours ago, we were simply me.
반차.
Dial 911.
세인, 소인.
I didn't care if I'd be grounded for 6 months. I just wanted to get the hell out of that mall. Luckily,
예.
Lexi had her phone. The operator was calm and comforting. He accepted our
Sabinse.
situation with no questions about how or why we were locked in the mall. Any doubts about the validity of our claims were put to rest by my friend's blood-curdling screams, and also by the psycho's promises to show us what happens before we die. This guy was nothing if not a Rolodex of murder methods. He threatened to burn the mall down with us installed, and about 100 other things while the operator listened and encouraged us to keep holding the door. At one point,
미솔!
open enough for him to get the
닫을래?
knife inside.
아요.
And there was a sickening crack as the door slammed back onto it. Then it was his turn to scream,
미솔?
combined with the sound
어이!
of his knife clattering to the floor.
나인지
This
오빠.
provided a moment of euphoric relief. But it was short-lived. He began running and throwing his entire body into the door. If he wasn't so high out of his mind to notice, he probably could have gotten in with how far it opened with each impact.
Wait a minute, he's over here, right?
Police considered.
I fucked up. He's downstairs. Go downstairs.
But those minutes felt like hours, and our bodies were gelling by the end. The cops chased the crazy
course.
guy back to his playhouse, where they subdued him with
Huh?
minimal effort.
Oh!
They said he was a homeless man that had been in and out of prison since he was our age.
Oh!
Apparently, he too had the brilliant idea to live in a mall. Only he wasn't going to pretend like we were. We were for lengthy periods of time, but at least my aunt thought it was funny. I was worried she would be upset with me, but she believed almost getting murdered was punishment enough. And she was positive I would never pull that stuff again. And she was absolutely right. My dad's a cop as well as my cousin, and they both told me some pretty terrifying stories over the years. My dad was working security at a haunted hotel before he became a cop, and he lived on an Indian reservation where paranormal stuff seems to happen way more often than it should. I'll try to break these down into separate stories, but fair warning, some of this still freaks me out to this day. The woman with the fair
This very day.
Before he became a cop, my dad worked security at the Fairmont Chateau. If you don't know, it's rumored to be haunted, and according to my dad, she was dressed in early 1900s, long flowing dress, walking at a steady pace, away from him. At first, he assumed she was a lost guest. Man, this floor's off limits. He followed her up.
No, wrong. Wrong.
He picked up his
Wrong.
phone, following after her.
Okay.
But just as he was about to breathe,
probably going to come up well short on my skills and my skill points. I hate having to farm. I hope I don't, but it's looking dire. Okay, looks like it ought to be all right.
规定绑在球。
쎄. 텐유리 라이차.
자꾸.
Always some dialogue you gotta put
윤세.
through. Every time you
미왕
think you can take a
나주세.
second, take a puff. Nope. Gotta talk about shit.
But whenever the cops got there, neighbor came over, pale as a ghost. He asked, "Is this about the knocking?" The cop said, "Yeah. Did you see something?" The neighbor nodded. He'd stepped outside for a cigarette and saw a black figure standing at the woman's window, knocking. And then,
Vincent.
it ran, but not like a person. It circled the house 4 times, knocking on every window, too fast for any human. And then it stopped. It turned toward the neighbor, ran across the street, and hid behind a tree. For a moment, everything was silent, and then it peeked out from behind the tree, looking right at him. Its eyes glowed yellow, like a cat's.
因昨晚，
我做，滚杯了。
阮才又来乱做。是，阮都不信。What so you silent? 我嚟救我。
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手保险。
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are but souls. But they must have thought it was funny to hide your HP from you during the mob fight.
I thought that it could be a fun game to play by myself, and I knew that I had a few sticks of chalk in my room. It was just enough to finish the pages. Thunder was getting dark.
Non back rival.
Grandmother started treating me.
What?
I took the stairs, and the closer I got to the top of the narrowed stairway, the more I heard the muffled sound of feet. Along with their squeals and laughs, bouncing off textured ground. Everything sounded.
This is one of the only two that you can't skip. If you actually want technically 100%, you have to fully develop this bio, and if you skip these, it doesn't count. It doesn't count as the full 100%. You have to do all the Igong terminals according to the rules. There's one more after this.
She clearly had the upper hand. She was unleashing hell on the smaller girl. It made me flying across the hopscotch squares. She was bleeding from her nose to mouth. The big girl stood over her, red-faced with rage, yelling and crying.
hacer lo que.
The longer we stayed there, the more unbearable the feeling became. My gut was screaming for me to leave. Every instinct I had was literally clawing at me. We weren't alone. My friends whispered to each other, their voices tight. It was like they felt it too, but didn't know. Then, a noise. It was a soft music from upstairs. We all froze. The house was empty. It was supposed to be.
I always miss that platform. I don't know why. It's not a hard platform to hit. I mean, it's no different than any other. I fucking miss it every time.
We got really lucky. We were able to book a beachfront site directly leading to the water. But the downside was that it was very, very different from the other campsites. We were essentially isolated from everyone else. At the time, though, it sounded like a dream come true. The thing about Wyoming is that it's so desolate to the point where it's black and eerily dead silent.
actually like really hate this fight. It's super annoying. More annoying fights of the game. You just bring so much shit. Run away in here. Usually it takes me forever to kill that guy. I'm really glad that's over. That saved me some time. Usually he takes me like 3 minutes to kill. That went fast. Real fast. And I got all my skills out of it, which is awesome. No farming. I hate farming. I don't have to farm. Farming is for farmers. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Sometimes that guy takes me too long to kill.
Nothing else happened the rest of the day. I didn't linger long after school. Storm. Anyway, around now, so I'll see if anything happens.
Now, as long as Igong doesn't suck, this might be a good run. For all my bitching and complaining, this might actually turn out to be a good run. But Igong is kind of a wild card. Like sometimes she goes down easy and sometimes she takes way too long to kill.
Most of the calls were rubbed up mugging victims. Stabbings. Gunshots were rare. One night we were told that someone called to report gunshots and screaming. We had to park behind the police while they cleared the scene. Eventually dispatch sent us away. Nothing was found. We weren't back at the station for 20 minutes before the next call came in.
Here comes the sad,
Same deal.
sad panda.
We waited behind the police cruisers, and again, they found nothing. I talked to one of my cop buddies before we left. She said that they didn't find traces of any activity, let alone a shooting. Even the canines turned up nothing. Both calls came from a payphone. They were all leaving their patrol cars across the street.
찬리 힘성
To see if anyone returned.
순간
록시, 록시!
Same deal, only with a bit more head scratching. The third call also came from the payphone, and the officer on watch didn't see or hear a thing. He swore no one could visit that phone. To make things even weirder, a couple other cops showed up talking about a shooting that they got called. Was cutting through the park. Two guys had jumped him. He fought back and ended up getting shot. He was already dead when help arrived. That in itself wasn't too weird, but the call to 911 was. The caller said that there had been a shooting, and the shooters ran off. They even described what the guys were. They stayed on the phone until police arrived, but then police never saw the caller. It was assumed that he ran off. Might have been the shooter himself. They tried to find him. When the victim's parents listened to the 911 recording, they swore that it was their son. No doubt in their mind. Several friends and family members went on to listen to it, and they all were equally as certain it was the victim. But that makes no sense. Why wouldn't he say that he was shot? That aside,
너
it
막아!
would have been
야,
impossible
허,
for
아침!
him to call anyway. The bullet
슈퍼
hit his
놀러!
stomach. He would have
응,
died
잘
before
줘.
he reached the phone. Now, here we were getting these ghost calls
막아!
from another young male about another shooting. My whole crew was low-key
Kanu,
spooked and ready
jälleen.
to leave. We were all on edge back at the station, but we didn't get another call to the park that night. A couple of months went by, and a paramedic from the second shift called to tell me about a possible shooting at the park. He had the same story. They went 4 times that night. Each time was the same. He'd also heard about the boy who was killed and the ghost calls from my shift. There was just no explanation for it. I never really believed in ghosts, but this whole thing made me wonder. I guess I still wonder. It's a hard thing to believe if you're not naturally inclined towards such things. Later that year, I moved away with my fiance, but I kept in touch with my whole crew. On the anniversary of
Sir.
that kid's death, there were 3 calls. Everyone knew the rumors by then.
Hey.
너
Once
막아!
again, they found nothing and no one. And that was the last time I ever heard about it happening. I'm sure the payphone is long gone by now anyway. Whatever the explanation behind it, whether it's logical or supernatural or whatever word you want to use, I hope that boy is at peace.
아직?
Nearly 20 years ago, my friends and I went camping in the backwoods of northern Michigan. The kind of camping where you pick an old dirt road and drive until civilization feels like a distant memory. We were miles and miles from anything. We'd been out there a few days, partying, enjoying the isolation. My friends decided to make a supply run to the nearest town. I stayed behind, figuring they'd be gone for a few hours.
When she be sick.
민슨
근처 안 나오. 원래 간노.
Kicking up a cloud of dust, and 3 guys climbed out. At first, they seemed friendly enough. They made small talk about the fire, the weather, the remoteness of the spot. But something about them felt off. Their smiles didn't reach their eyes. Their questions felt pointed. You out here all by yourself? Around the campsite. I didn't tell them that my friends were gone either, so I kept it vague. I said, trying to sound casual. And it shifted. They stopped making small talk and started poking around the campsite. One of them wandered over to the tents, flipping them before the floor asking, "Got it?" He asked, stared at them. The mood changed again, but this time it was fear on their faces. One of them laughed nervously, raising his hands. Hey, man, I'm talking. They backed up as they climbed into the gate. One of them called out, "Who got there?" The police disappeared down the road and started tearing down the campsite. I didn't wait for my friends to return. Every tent came down, every cooler and bag got packed. When my friends finally got back, they were confused to see everything packed up. I told them what happened and
What's all?
I don't know if they really planned on coming back, but
유지야 외누. 파짐 제반 우쇼짐. 자 거산부이. 와군 진사이 도힌토.
First shot. Oh, yeah, beat it by 6 minutes. Best Daigong ever, at least for me. Can't complain. but I still will.
Qué lindo. Teo,
Oh,
wasay bam.
Beat my time by 6 minutes.
I didn't even say no. I just scrambled backwards, kicking up dust.
And I was hoping to beat the 8-hour mark. I was hoping to get it down to 7 and something, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I can think of quite a few places where I made some mistakes that's cost me some serious time. I can just tighten up the platforming a bit. Maybe we'll get where we want to be.
Years later, and while my wife and I were engaged, there was a murder trial which I attended in support of the family. I saw the crime scene photos. It later. A few years later, we had 2 kids. The oldest was 6 at the time. My wife's family does not like to talk about the murder. To this day. We didn't like it, but we stayed silent since the murder was a sore subject. My father-in-law also wanted all the grandkids to sleep together in that room. We were the first to arrive, and my son went into the room alone. He usually couldn't sit still long at that age, so after a couple of hours, I decided to check on him. And here's our conversation. During the whole conversation, he was still and rigid and would not look away from the TV.
Let's blow this This kid is traumatized.
What are they doing right now? They're watching you. You never said anything like this at your grandparents' house before, and you've been here a lot. They don't leave this room, and I've never been in here before. Where are they now? Without looking away from the TV, he points to the far corner where his great-grandfather was murdered, and he said, "They're standing over there. They don't move much." Okay, buddy.
Alright, well, time to put the dog outside. Excuse me, gentlemen.
was a guy in the class. It was open. I walk over there, confused, check the room, even look behind the door. There's no
It'd be nice if you could skip the credits and just get to the cartoon.
begin walking back towards the exit of the room. The bathroom door slams shut behind me. The other little kid jumped out of his skin. I tried to make him calm. The other paraprofessional nearby sees us out in the hallway, peering into the empty classroom, presumably looking very puzzled and freaked out. She asked if the kid was in there. No, but the door slammed behind me when I was walking out. I trailed off, looking down at the kiddo with me. He's looking back up at me, his eyes wide as ever. Just the wind, I say. The other pair kind of looks at me crazy, kind of shrugs it off, keeps about her business. The kid I was with, I shit you not, whispers, "It was a ghost." And of course I say, "Oh no, I'm sure it was just because I messed with the door. You know, the obvious." So, incident borne off. A couple weeks pass by, and I'm in an empty computer room working on art for the walls. It's Wednesday, so it's an early day for pre-K, and all the littles have gone home, while the real teachers are in a staff meeting. Someone knocks on my office door. Mind you, the door no longer shuts all the way, so I figure that they don't want to barge in. I get up from my desk 5 feet away and open the door. No one's there.
What does Zuzu need? What does the dog need this time?
Sit back down, more annoyed than anything, and it happens again. At this point, I'm kind of fed up. I do practice witchcraft and have been doing so seriously for more than 16 years, but I have no mediumship abilities or anything like that.
Okay.
I don't deal with ghosts and spirits in my
Come on up.
practice.
Come on.
But that's the reason I'm
Zuzu
not
pedals.
scared.
Come on up.
I asked the janitor.
Come on.
This is haunted. Man, this guy doesn't skip a beat when he says, "Oh yeah, Rodney." Rodney? Yeah.
What do you eat? That's paper. You don't eat paper. What is it with dogs? They think everything is food.
I asked my supervisor about it and she
That's
said,
a napkin.
"Oh yeah, they told you about Rodney, huh?" I'm like, yeah, well, that could have been in your head.
What is it with animals?
So at this point, I've become acquaintances
They think
with the
everything
school
is food.
I ask her about what's going on as well. She says all kinds of people have weird experiences. 9 janitors have had things move on their own. One time, the top principal had an alarm go off, showing that someone was down in the basement at 3 a.m. But none of the outside doors had gone off. I guess another time was over spring break. The doll across from the office got ripped up in the display case. His head was laying on the ground, which is why he had a construction paper head now. There were no staff or students around when that happened. Another staff member never believed in ghosts until she saw him fly into the classroom and disappear. I guess that's a pretty extended brief to the years, but it's becoming fascinating. Some staff believe in ghosts, some mostly staff who lived on my side of the building had experiences. The other side of the building seemed like a horrible but a ghost over there. I don't even know if a ghost goes over school in the district because at a meeting she mentioned that she herself attended the elementary school where I worked. She didn't know anything about a ghost, but she
Alright.
did say the school she attended, the boy died.
Ba-dip. That's all, folks. Thank you for watching.
And his heart gave out. It's
Hope it was as entertaining for you as it was for me.
she could corroborate.
See you on the campers.
To commemorate him. Sure enough, among the plaques, there's a framed picture of a swimming hole in a mountain in memory of Ernie, not Rodney. I found a much, much better job, and I quit during summer vacation. silence of the computer room in the last week of school that if he wanted, he could cross over, and that he didn't have to be stuck at the school. I even have a out in the country, where I believe the veil is thin, and that he's welcome to come there.
Oh my goodness.
Like I said, no psychic abilities here, so no idea if he got the message. But I did drive out